Hello and welcome to the Underhive. We are back with some more Mountain Blade Bannerlord action, and now with the full release. So let's get the game started there. So normally we play permadeath. I'm not sure that's going to be possible here. I will still play with that in mind. We are still going to try and play permadeath, but my intention here is to play through the main story of Calradia, try and restart an empire. Because I've never sat there and played through that, because while it was in early access, I didn't really want to spoil that for myself. So I've played a little bit of that previously, but never got terribly far with it. So let's get into the game here. Come on, game cap, don't let me down. Oh, it did. Beautiful stuff. So we're going to be playing as the Southern Empire here. And I've decided to get the most out of sieges where possible. We're going to go sword, shield, and bow. I do like throwing as the Empire, but otherwise I think the bow is better
the Calradian
to keep us alive.
Empire dominated the continent. Its armies scattered foes before them.
Well, that's what we're going to be doing.
The strongholds of proud tribes crumbled beneath its engines of war. From the forests of the north to the wastes of the south.
It's a bit mean, isn't it, calling it wastes?
All was brought beneath the standard of their legions. Brutal as the conquest was, the wise agreed that it brought peace. The land, now untroubled by armies, grew rich. But empires, like men, grow old. Leaders lose a common cause. Corruption spreads.
Oh, that's a gang fight, isn't it?
Old enemies learn
that's
the
a rival
Empire's
gang moving in.
And devise new ones of their own. Until one day,
cheeky horse
the bonds holding the Empire snap. Then, comes the Civil War, pitting all against all. A time of hatred. A time of suffering. But also, even in the worst hours, a time of courage and defiance.
Oh yeah, he's defiant. You can tell.
As new leaders arise, from new places and new peoples, to turn back the tides of destruction and bring forth a new world from the ashes of the old.
Well, that's what we're going to be doing. So normally, I like to go with some smithing here and there. I don't like the way they've handled it recently, so we're not going to bother with smithing at the moment. I think we're just going to go for a mid-rangey sort of fella there. Let's just randomize the old face a bit. It's a younger looking fella there. I mean, he pretty much looks identical there, I think. Let's go a few more. A few random nosage. Looking for an empire-y sort of look. We want to be looking pretty clean. I mean, I think that kind of works. That'll do for us. Little goatee action there. So we do want riding, one-handed, athletics, and bow. So I think we take foresters there. I think we take attention to detail. I think we're going to end up with a lot of bow skill to start with here. But that's fine. Because we don't really want any wasted points here. I think we'll take the escapade. Rick the Raiders. Yeah, I think starting out like that's going to work pretty nicely for us. Padmus. Let's go for some rerolls here. Temnion. Lesios. Faden. Attilon. Yeah, I like that. It's a good strong name. We'll go for Bannerlord difficulty. I will take the map movement speed. We might turn that back down later on, just to standard. But for now, we'll have it.
Brother, it's been 3 days now.
Ooh, voice acting!
I think we're getting close. We need to think about what happens when we catch them. How are we going to rescue our brother and sister? Are we up for a fight? This
Yes,
like
I'm
an
up
old
for a
friend. Are you
fight.
sure?
I don't
Right,
need
one
your
of the
tutorials, brother. Shove it up your arse, nothing else. A banner! Yes. Very coarse. I like that as a clan name. We'll take that. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of these icons, if I'm honest. We'll go with the eagle. Yeah, they have connotations that I'm not looking to draw forth. So headshot damage or decrease accuracy loss. I think we'll take headshot damage, and definitely need a point in one-handed early here. So we're going to need to get ourselves a nice new horse. Get over to Kanuros and buy one of your palfreys, my good man. So what are we rocking to begin with? So we've got a sword and a bow. So we would like to get ourselves a shield. I think that's going to be quite important here. That one looks a bit expensive, but I think we'll risk it for now. We're hoping for a small band of looters because we're not going to be able to afford many brothers at arms for the moment. But we're not going to be messing about with smithing. We're going to be selling shit. We're going to be making money. We're going to be getting in sieges as soon as we can, and we're going to be going buck wild on these fools. So 6 looters will not pose as a problem. Oh, I got voice acting on those guys now. That's awesome. Let us just check here. Okay, so I feel like they'll be on effects, maybe, but I don't think I want to mess with that. I wish they'd had an option for voice volume. Maybe that'll come. That's fine. Our first engagement. Charge! Charge, boys. No need for ceremony here. We're gonna whip the bow out. We're gonna get a couple of shots in early. Just weaken them up a bit. Help the boys out with a cheeky charge. Okay, well, that's danger. The boys are dead. But luckily, we've got a bow and a horse. That's why we came with it. Because we can see these guys off, no problem. Bit of a whiff. The old headshot damage. I mean, that was the neck. But the old headshot damage coming in clutch already. There you go, boys. GG! So we did lose everybody. They did die. A little bit of medicine skill, I imagine, off the back of that, but that's fine. A little bit of money wasted. But we've made a little bit too. So let's get in here and sell that tap. 160, we'll take it. And so we're going to be looking to do missions and stuff as much as we can. What do you need? Deliver a herd. I don't think I'm going up that way just yet. I think we need to get some more troops yet. So we'll come back for that one. Some more Imperial peasants. Grain seeds. I do not have any for you. I think we've got 6 now, surely. Surely, we outnumber them, boys. You can do it. Come on. You've got them this time. You're gaining. Gaining.
We're not looking.
You're not looking for trouble. You've got trouble. You know what? We'll give him a little advance there.
Move! Shoulder, move!
Get him wide. And we'll fire off some early shots here. Just soften the targets up a bit for the boys.
Attack!
Dip that one. Oh, cheeky. Come in there over the top. Good work, the lads. They've survived. Good work. So they're 4 ready for the upgrade, but we're not going to do that just yet. We are still quite low on funds. Of course, we will be looking for tournaments here, but we can afford to make our money through battles because we're not smithing it down. Get rid of that shit. So let's move up a little bit further north. See what they need here in Zestia. Deliver a herd to Vostrum. It's further south. I think we can. I think we can deliver a herd to Vostrum for you. Oi. All right, mate. How's it going? 10 cattle. I can take them, mate. Don't you worry about that. Have you got any fellas for me while we're here? You do. You know what? We'll recruit the lot. Cheers, pal. So we need to get enough for a companion as soon as possible. And ideally a cheeky tournament or 2 wouldn't go amiss. That should help us on that path. What we're going to look to do as far as levels is get a nice even spread so that we can generate the levels we're otherwise not going to get that we would have from smithing were we doing it. I think it's a bit early for a Vliga recruit. Obviously they're infantry at the minute, but I don't think we want to tech into Cav just yet. A bit early. Another fella here though. It's fine by me. And over to Vostrum. Hello, my good man.
Yes?
He wants us to... I do need something. I need to give you 10 cattle, my man. Ooh, great money for that. 1,800 for that. Very, very nice. Can we get ourselves a better blade here? Not quite yet. Better shield? Yes. It's going to be quite important for us to have a good shield. So we will spend the money on that just now. Don't think we'll need to upgrade that in the future really now. Apis. Take all those fellas as well. And then we'll swing around... ooh, 12 looters. Very good.
Mess with us, and we'll sell our lives dearly.
Well, yeah, you will be selling your life. I mean, that wasn't a threat, mate. That was just an admission of defeat. Okay, they're coming over the hill, boys. We'll wait for them. We'll get eyes on. That was way yonder. I need to not waste these arrows, because we might end up needing them. You dirty stone-throwing bastard. Looks like the boys are handling it well enough, though, for now. Oh, he was already dead. Good work, lads. Didn't need me. Good work. Oh, they died. They died, the boys. Bless them. Never mind. More bodies for the grinder. Leadership is now 4. Beautiful stuff. So we're going to keep quite a small elite army to begin with. Let's get rid of these clowns. No, we don't need to go in here. Not at all. 500, that's fine. So let's pick up some more fellas. Little do they know they'll be thrown into the grindstone of war. Again, I don't think we'll take any Valigas just yet. We want to build up a base of reasonably powerful infantry, and we want to stay away from desert bandits. They may be sweet, but they are incredibly dangerous. Well, the 5's a great start. Manual labourers. I mean, we'll try and keep some prisoners handy, but a little bit low on that just now. No, not you. No tournaments as yet. Got one straight away as soon as I say it. Always the case. So we are disadvantaged here. Cured studded leather armor. This is the sort of thing we're wanting. And they've given us the one-hander. Our opposite number is a legionary though. This is risky. Okay, me and the liege. Come on, my brother. Oh, an early swiggity swooty there. This is looking good for red team. Cheers, brother. Oh, right through the neck. He's not waking up from that too quickly. I think we are getting thrown out from the back maybe, but we'll risk it. Another swiggity swooty so early in this tournament. Well. Looking good for the greens. Got a cataphract in the final though now, most likely. Which is not a phenomenal start for us. Okay. Particularly given we've got no armor. Yep, cataphract's come through. That was to be expected. Okay, I'll let you have another one. It seems like when your one-handed skill's low, they can't really get the timing. They're better at blocking it when you're actually about a level 100 or so. Obviously, this guy's probably not going to have much of an issue with us. But we'll see. We'll see what issue we can cause him. Little kick. Another little kick. If I have to pound you 1 damage at a time, I will. But that's a fantastic result. Immediately upgrading ourselves. Not by as much as I thought there, actually. It's good to have, but not actually the level of respect I was hoping for there. So I normally take movement speed here, right? But we're going to take HP this time. We are going to bang at least 1 in one-handed. I think we go with 2 in one-handed here. I think we want to max out one-handed and bow as soon as we can, because that's going to be our means of damage the entire playthrough. Art of Trade. We haven't got the money for that right now. But we will take 5 young fellas to join the ranks. Manual labourers, they're all looking for some prisoners that we do not possess right now. Nearer, nothing going on. Fine by us. Manual labourers, can you, like, why don't you all, like, do, like, a ploughshare sort of scheme? Like, all help each other out, you know? Another one. I mean, there's money to be made there, boys. If you all get your acts together and group up, you know, you could get some real achievement occurring there. Okay, so these guys, a lot of elite stuff here. But again, I think we want to get to the point where we've got a nice little infantry corps before we worry about that. We'll get into another arena. Splint boots. This is an upgrade too if we can win it. Definitive upgrade. We will take the throwing shots while we can. I knew it would have been in my mate's head if I'd have whipped that. Didn't have the range there. Understandable. Ping. Got you. Thrower v thrower. Got my blocks wrong there. Yes. He went for the chamber on me. Did not achieve. We'll take up the reins. Get forward. Beautiful. Smashing. Once again with the throw-in. Ah, split the difference and got neither. Over. Okay, well, we'll go for this guy. Because he's likely going to go for us. Saved my friend and ally there, I think. I think we'll stick with him for the time being. We aren't going to catch the horseman either way. If we can get some throwing into this cataphract, though, that's going to matter. Beautiful. You can't deal with this lack of speed. Do we ever take a bow? I think we'll grab a couple of these while we can. Oh right, we're being ganged now. Yeah, this is bad. Okay. Looking bad for us here. Don't think we're winning these splint boots. Yeah. That's a whiff. Never mind. Team let us down a little bit there, I've got to say. I think we got the 2 kills that were there. What do you guys need? Train troops. I don't think I've got the room now. I don't. What we'll do, though, is we'll get rid of a few lads so that we can help you out.
Sorry, I don't think I know you.
All right. Yeah, that's more of an oi than an I. Oi. I don't think I know you. Well, why are you asking me to train your troops then, mate, eh? Why are you trusting me with a magnitude of that level? That made no sense.
Yeah? What do you want with us?
I want to smash your head in, mate. That's what I want with you. And I want to train these young fellas how it's done. We're going to say advance. We're going to say advance. Don't charge, boys. Just advance. You know what? We're going in with the sword here. He wasn't ready for the power. Because we need to get the riding and one-handed going here. And by charging through these lines, we should distract them sufficiently. Okay, this horse is not powerful. Beautiful. Good work, lads. We'd like to get ourselves a point in medicine as soon as we can as well. So the borrowed troops are almost there already. That's very nice. I think we will continue upgrading those lads. I think a few shields in the ranks is probably a good idea. Keep them alive that little bit more. Replenish where possible. Let's see what's going on at Fagcalm. We have got a tourney. We've also got some tat to be rid of. A couple of prisoners. Another 800 there, very nice. We do not want the Sword Sisters. Cured studded leather again. Well, better than nothing. Could earn a bit of cash. How did you not see that coming, my friend? It's supposed to be full difficulty here. Oh, nice chambre. Wow, that guy has some impressive armor on. Well, my stab was of limited potency there. A few more levels in the old one-handed and we'll be looking a lot better though. Probably would have been in my interest to let that guy sneak up and then I could have hit him once, but we got it. Bonnet thrower. It's a Legion. And again, I think we're going to put those other points straight into one-handed. Oh, that was a bad block actually. That could have cost me there. He's through. Being an archer. Oh, smashed. So, yeah, we just trade that over, I guess, because, yeah, it's exactly the same as what we got. 500's all right, though. Okay, so we'll take the... Yeah, we'll take the one-handed skill there. I do think we pop a point in end, because it is good to get athletics and riding higher. Scott Merchant, betting fraud. No, we're not getting involved with betting fraud. We win the tournaments we attend, and I will brook no argument. Is these looters or forest banditos? I don't think we'll mess with the forest bandits. We've got shields, but we want those trained troops to get trained. 7 looters should do it. Should give us that extra bit of food as well.
We're not looking.
You're not looking for trouble, then why are you looting, my friends?
Mountain
That is the question.
Charge!
Go for it. We do want to get a bit of archery skill here and there where we can. Look at those sun rays. Oh, good stabbing on the horse. Not accurate enough, though. No, neither was I. Go on, clobber him, boys. Clobber him. Beautiful. Great work. Bit of loot. Have they leveled up now? They have. Good stuff, lads. On you go. Send them back. I think we're not too worried about charge damage. We'll take maneuvering. Always nice to have extra maneuvering. Let's replenish those gaps. Again, we will pick up some equites in a bit. For now, we just want to get a nice core going. And we're up to 5 grand. Already looking pretty good on the money. So, I think we're going to go and find ourselves a compagnon. If we can. Well, we've got a tournament. See if anybody can distinguish themselves in said tournament. So, leather armor. Not sure. It is better than what we've got. So, well, I think on body armor it's better, and then the others it's slightly worse. But that's fine. Bashing. Oh, lovely cool. Okay, well, we're not a polearm user, and that is shown there. The delay on the thrust really cost me. Don't get shafted. Stab him in the rear. He can't stop us from behind. Oh, just out of range. Just out of range there too. Took a stab in myself. He wants it. He hit my horse, but nothing else. Kill these ground troops. Oh, damn it. Dodge. Go on, lad. Go on, lad. You get him. Nice work. Oh, my horse is down. This is looking bad. Yeah. Don't have the spearcraft there. That's fine. Let's have a look who's in the tavern. The Scholar. One-handed throwing, engineering. It's not terrible to have an engineer, but I don't think we're too worried about that as a thing. I wouldn't mind getting a doctor. Let's load up fully on the lads.
Back off, straight.
Back off, stranger. I'm backing off, mate.
Horse archer!
I'm coming at you hard. I wish you didn't shout horse archers, though. I mean, I know I'm a horse archer, but kind of makes me want to get rid of the bow. Get some one-handed in here while we can. Could do with a better blade on us, but that'll come with time. Right in the head. Good work, the lads. Straight on through. We'll keep those lads till everybody's ready to go at the same time, I think, there. Just makes it that bit easier to level them up if there's a lot of them. You still want your... Yeah, heard. I mean, we could head up to Ortisia. It's a bit of a trek, but... Let's have a look. Nobody in this tavern. Yeah, we'll go and take a herd up to Ortisia for him. It seems good money doing that, so...
Oi, sorry, I don't think I know you.
I'm Attilon, and I will deliver your herd. Oh, it's hogs. Get the old hog roast going up in Ortisia. I see. We're not going to worry about trying to catch a party of looters here. We're limited by the herd. 2 men dragging a hog along at full speed. We'll get in Zionica for the tourney, though. Try and kit ourselves out. Blackheart, well, I mean, we'll sell it. Don't think it's going to be any use to us. We're just going to get out of the way a bit here, because we haven't got any pole arm skill. Just try and develop some while we're here. Oh, cheeky. Who is that? Let's see which one is. Oh, it's Alagar of the Karakurjit. Davins. Just try and get the kills we can. 6 damage, is that it? He's a might low to me. Horse crashings. Little clip on the hip there. Jacker. Good man, good man. Yeah, it's been a long road to full release, but certainly worth it in my opinion. Now it's out. But then I am a little biased. I am a Mount and Blade enjoyer. We're very, very early in this playthrough as it goes, though. I've got 0 skills. 34 in riding, as it happens. Get rid of him. Spearman on foot's pretty dangerous for us. Stuck with Wartails. It's a pretty good game too. I'm not familiar with that one. Unless it has auto-corrected Warband, which I am familiar with. But yeah, I'm not familiar with Wartails. I take it's a similar sort of vibe. Okay then. Oh, and we didn't get through. Scumbags. That's fine. To be expected at this early stage. Get through the middle of these bandits here. Let's see what we need at Neocorus. Bandit base. Not just yet. Not just yet. Once we've got a fella with us, a compagnon, then we will be in that position. So yeah, he's a two-hand enjoyer, general fighter, bit of stewarding, honest and generous. He's 24. You know, I think we'll go and chat to this man.
I don't think I know you. Peace to you, stranger.
Peace to you. Turn-based mercenary group tactic game with food management. Fair. Sounds alright. I'll tell anyone who listens. My father had 5 sons. That wasn't unusual. But what was unusual is that we all made it to adulthood. There wasn't enough land for us, for all of us, so the 2 youngest of us moved to Karas, found work in the wharves, hauling in cargoes from all the ships coming in. For a few years, it was good work. But with the wars, a lot of people losing their land, things changed on the docks, too many hands and not enough cargoes. Gangs from the back alley started getting involved, and if you didn't hire their people, maybe your ship would go up in flames. One night I was walking home with my brother when we ran into a group working for one boss they called Big Tuna. Yes, it's from The Office. Big Tuna. Told us our crew had killed one of theirs and they were going to kill one of ours in return. Took my brother, wrapped in a heavy chain around his legs and threw him into the water. I don't know why they let me live. Sorry for your loss. So I ran. I left Karas. Look, I know about shipping cargoes inventories, but I'm not a violent man. But I will learn to fight. And then I'll return. I'll show them that there's a price to be paid for killing my brother. Right now I'm looking for work. Do you have anything to offer? I could use somebody for 326. I could use somebody like you very much, my friend. So, we're still not full ready to go on those guys. We've got a point in scouting. We'll move faster in the day. So let's just see what our mate is rocking. So he's got an arming sword. It is rusty. We'll get him a shield here. We'll treat him to a solid shield like ours. I think that's the least we could do for him. And then we'll try and win him some gear. I don't think we're going to go out of our way to buy him some gear just now. So that will do us there. We are going to have to get rid of one of the recruits, so we're not over party capacity, but that's fine. So, the quest now. So we need to get 50 renown, and we need to ask people. So, if we see any lords around, we shall go and check them out. But now we're making our way downtown with the hogs. I don't really want to piss off somebody just for the benefit of helping that guy, so we'll not worry about that one for the time being. What do you need hogs for with your weavery? You're making hog clothes? Tried every faction, but lately I found the most fun to play was the Khergits with early second-tier troops mounted. Is there a similar faction in Warband 2? Yes, there is. There is. So the Khergits, the Khergits in Warband become the Khuzaits in this. So they have this plain zone over here. Many, many mounted troops. Many, many, many. And the Tier 2 standard troops, if you upgrade them with a horse, become horse archers. And the noble troops, Tier 1, are horse archers. So you can get a lot of horse archery in very, very good with the Khuzait. And as it goes, that probably puts them in a position where they are the strongest, because archers are very, very important for sieges, and pretty much every unit they bring is an archer. So they're in a good spot right there, but we're going to have to come up against them at some point. So hopefully we have the armor to make the difference. So we're getting all these looters. I don't care whether you're not looking for trouble, my man.
Mounted archer!
We are looking for trouble, and the trouble is you.
Yeah!
Get a couple of shots fired with a bow, but primarily we want to get one-handed increased here. A couple of whiffers. Okay, well that's big damage right there. We will take it steady. The boys have got this covered. A few stones for my trouble. Right in the head, though. Don't finish him. Well, lads, overrun him. I'll be the distraction. Don't you worry, my man. We weren't in any real danger there, anyway. Good work, lads. That should have got them all leveled up nicely. Very good. So we did lose one. Well, that's okay. What do you fellas need? Because I need to heal. That's what I need. Tools. We can go and grab him a tools. Get him a little Black & Decker. We've got the cash, yeah. Not got any tools. Okay, maybe that's why he needs them. Well, we'll grab a little bit of food variety for the boys. Get them some beers in. I don't think that's unreasonable. But we'll not worry with the tools for now, then. 23 looters. I mean, we are now upgraded a bit. So there's a couple of guys that want tools here if we can find any. Off trade. I have got the money for it, but I don't want to just give it away. Got to level that. We'll pop the last one in one-handed. Just max that out. And then I think we'll move on to riding and such. I want to see who is sieging up here, because if it's our fellas, I need to go and ask them a question. We'll not be able to at this point, but it's not. That's alright. Viking Conquest. I like joining the smaller faction. I'm not going to pretend I can pronounce that, but yeah, I've read it. With only one city, 2 vassals. I like perma-mercenary status without being a vassal or creating my kingdom. Well, that's it. That's the beauty of it. Like, I like playing permadeath. So, I'm going to try and play permadeath with this character because that's what I normally do. But I am trying to do the main story quest, so, you know, there's a limitation there.
Quarrel with you.
Well, we have a quarrel with you. And in fact, it's actually an arrow. I'm going to fire it at your face. But yeah, I like setting myself little challenges like that. You know, like how can I make things slightly more difficult or slightly limited in some capacity. Because, you know, then you're making your own fun. So yeah, fair play to you. Can see the appeal. That was a whiffer. Oh, that's a headshot. Stay away from the melee dudes. Pick off the range, fellas. Okay, go steady, because we are injured. Yeah, I mean, it's Bannerlord mode in this, but yeah, I generally play on top difficulty. The one thing I've given myself is map movement speed. Taz Canon! He is here! Fires himself in like an absolute beast. Your name is Markiplier. Nuts! Glad to have you here today, Markiplier. Absolute beast. So, we are going to upgrade the 15 fellas available to trained infantrymen. And we shall move back towards Karis. Now, I know our boy here doesn't like Karis. We're just going to nip in, see if we can buy some tools and move on. Still need to heal up yet for a bit. I'm not sure I'd bother with a tournament if there is one. Well, there isn't. So that's taking that out of my hands. Let's have a look here. A few tools, please. They do. They're expensive, though. I think there might have been 3 people wanting tools, so we'll check that out. Glad to be here for release. Going to see what game is all about as the full release and see how the big day 1 patch is, if there is one. There isn't one for PC. I wouldn't be surprised if there is for PS5 and other consoles. But yeah, I don't think there is a day 1 patch for this. I didn't see it update again anyway. Obviously, it needed an update yesterday to the full release. But other than that, it's all good.
Well, good day to you. So, who might you be?
Who might you be? Well, I might be Attilon. And I might have brought you some tools. What was this? No, I don't want... Wait a minute, what? Yeah, it is tools. It is tools you needed. Let's see. How many tools did you need, my good man? Ooh, a charger. Nice. That's actually pretty good. Upgrade on mount. Solid. How many of my tools did he use there? Just the one. Just the one he wanted. That's all good. I'm going to say the voice acting is superbly, horribly good. Can't say if it's good or bad. I mean, it's good that it's there, but yeah, I mean, it's not great, is it? Let's talk to you,
Sorry,
mate.
I don't think I know you.
I don't think I know you either, you slag. I was going to use a C word there, but perhaps not. I brought you the tools, and he gave me some salt. Okay. Interesting. I think these guys might have needed something. Maybe not. But let's go and trade this salt away. We're not going to get a ton for it here, but that's not really the point. Sweet. Kind of like having the late night munchies. Bad food turns into good food under the right circumstances, and alcohol. That is definitely true. I wouldn't dream of eating a kebab in the daytime. After a few cheeky drinks, suddenly seems quite appealing. So let's have a look here. Infantry. Wow, that actually isn't even that much protection, all said and done. Lordly padded mittens. Well, we've got an arena here for Wind's Fury. That will be very, very nice for us. So we're going to wait to full health here. Wind's Fury is a relatively long saber type sword. It's going to be great as a cavalry saber. Racking up a little bit in medicine and steward while we're here, but we've not really put anything into those as yet. So we're going to wait till the morrow because it is still a bit dark here. There we go. Into the arena. Yeah, our matey man barrel chesting. Got a little bit earlier there. Now, if those guys stay targeting me, we can sweep in and give him a stabbing. Help him out with the boys. Bit early then. Okay, scumbag. He's the last one alive, though. I mean, I think we're through either way. Oh, we're through. Oh, we're up against the Lord here now. Depends how well our mate here does. Of course, he gets minced. Fortunately, those early hits on the Lord there helped us. Okay, so get good and get wrecked. Very true. Get 2 on 1 to get wrecked. If I'm spending too long on this guy, I'm gonna get legionary, yeah. I don't have the athletics to out-footwork him yet. So we're just gonna hit and hope that he doesn't block. Oh, and he didn't. We are through. I never could use a spear while mounted effectively, but Lance was okay. Yeah, I mean, I think the like attack control is a lot better in Bannerlord. I know what you mean. I always found spears a bit lacking in Warband, but I do like the spears, mounted spears in this. Actually, the last character we did was predominantly mounted spears. So yeah, bit longer, but much more cut damage. So that is going to be very, very nice to have. It's got a beautiful looking scabbard on it. But again, we are not doing smithing with this character, so that is great to have. Now, we're going to need a few more troopers. Deliver her to Poros. Yeah, I'll do that, man. I'll do that. So we'll take those fellas with us. Alright. I've heard you've got something you need moved. A hog roast back to Poros. Now the question would be why these guys didn't supply Ortisia and these guys didn't supply Poros. Just saying. If you're going to carry 10 pigs across the map, might as well do that in a position where you're not, wasting your life. But that's fine. We'll let them off. They're not the sharpest tools in the shed, these fellas. Don't think we want to dice with those mountain bandits just yet either. we are going to have a thing to clear out relatively soon either way. Has our matey boy got a horse here? No, no horse. Fine. You can't ride any horse. Yeah, that's fine. I'll put him in charge of the infantry. Okay, well, we'll get him Zanokia for a tourney. We still need some more gear, so anything we can get is going to be nice. Neckguard bronze plate, we'll take it. It's not brilliant, but it's something.
Die!
Headshot. I think it was a horse headshot there.
For glory!
Don't get yourself killed, mate. That's a whiffer. Oh, ho, ho, from that range as well. And pinged him again. How are you not dead, brother? I mean, we are knackered here. Piss arse. If I beat this legionary... Oh, we did! Crazy, don't stab me, you bastard. I went all southern for a second there. Oh, as if we're ahead here. As if we're ahead. Piss off, you bastard. Give me a bloody shield. Go on, crash, you bloody fool. It's a unicorn, look. It's a unicorn. Who'd have thought it? Right, now the spear is on the other foot. Yeah, get out, mate. Oh, barrel chest's in. Let's see how he does. Let's see how he does. Oh, he wants me. All right. I mean, I'm paying your wages, mate. You need to be careful. Don't be taking the piss here, you know. There you go. Attila retains control of the warband. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, we're gonna get cocky with this one. I know it's for the prize. Yeah! Oh, no Achilles. That one-handed skill creeping up. I can feel it. I can feel the additional speed here. Beautiful. Well, more gear. Looking good. And that's going on the old neck piece. Looking more lordly by the moment. It is. Oh, why do I keep doing that? Art of trade. I'm not giving you my hard-earned money. We need that for more troops. Oh, we've got a Tawny and Porus. Very nice.
Who are you and what do you...
I tell you what I want, mate. I brought you 10 hogs. Alright? Happy with that? A Saligat! Now, I don't know if a Saligat is the top horse, but it is tier 6. 90 riding. I mean, this is just bare money at the minute. I don't think we'll worry about keeping it for now. It is nice to have it. Okay. Well, let's worry about getting through this round then. Done him. Why is it making me head thrower every time? I mean, I am nailing him, but still, that's not the point. Yeah. Oh, I'm a beast. A beast in the night. You won't be able to draw that bow quick enough, my man. You have no skills. Oh, great work. Great work, mate. Just block the arrow. That was a block. Oh, you bastards. We didn't get through. Well, that's a load, mate. Do you know how villages are made here? If faction conquers, the culture changes the same. So, unless they've changed it, so yeah, if Porus got conquered by the Sturgeons, the associated villages would still give Imperial troops. So it doesn't change that. I imagine they'll like some mods will probably do that in the future though. I like that. I prefer that when it changes. But it is what it is. In and out. I'm not interested in and out. It's just like that's just a talky mission really, or a mission that costs you money, which isn't really my bag.
We're not looking.
No, you're not looking for trouble, but I am.
Horse archer!
So there will be trouble. Oh yeah, I should put Matey Boy in charge of the infantry in a bit. Yeah, Couch Lance is still strong. It's not as strong as it used to be, but still strong. Yeah, mounted bowing is not... Oh, okay, why are they so much better at that than me? Alright, piss off, boys, then. You're gonna be like that. Let's not be too silly about it, eh? Because we are trying to play permadeath still. Yeah, not so cocky now with an arrow in the face. I generally do not like modding again. Fair enough. Yeah. It's kind of my fetish. I see. Liking it vanilla. Well, there's nothing wrong with knowing what you like and liking what you know. I'm not sure that's a thing, but I'm having it. We've got an army of poachers. I mean, I think we could do an army of poachers. We've all got shields, so it makes sense. Oof. I'd like them. And I'd like them. Get the lamella boots early. Beautiful. So if we can make another few quid, we can get the boots and the gauntlets, which would be very, very nice. They're not necessarily the best armor, but they are one of the nicest looking pieces in my opinion.
Or charge!
Or charge! Yeah, that'll do. Come on, boys, pepper them. How am I whiffing so hard? Well, never mind. That's a GG. Still need more renown yet. I think my next level I'll take a point in medicine.
We're not looking for a...
I don't care what you're looking for. You're getting what you're getting. Beautiful. Shoot that spear, fella. Well, pitchfork. Functionally a spear. I like playing the villains. Looking forward to when I buy Mountain Blade today. Just need to endure till I finish work and get back home. Best of luck, my man. Enjoy your day at work either way. But yeah, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. And the vanilla experience in Bannerlord is definitely a better experience than Warband, in my opinion, anyway. So yeah, I'm sure you'll enjoy. Bows ignore armor is very, very good, and we'll take a point in medicine. Spare slot ready for the lad, so we'll take him. 5 seems a bit of a low baller there. There are mods that allow you to be a villain. Again, I appreciate you're not a big modding fan. But yeah, there are mods that would allow you to be more of a villain than the base game sort of allows, really. You can be a bit of a bastard, but there's nothing to like make you be a bandit or something. But there are mods for that, so hopefully they get updated in the future.
Who are you and what do you want?
Well, I want to help you, my friend, if you're not going to be a little bitch about it. Help you with the army of Pocheros. Negotiate or fight? We're going to fight.
Advance!
So we will catch up to the boys, and then we'll get off the horse. I think being on the horse makes me a far bigger target. And we'll get in the ranks of the boys here. Don't throw, boys. Don't throw. Just get in there. Great ones. Great ones. Ooh. Oh no, that's their dead. Yeah, we lost 3. It's alright. They're ready to become veterans, which becomes legionaries. That'll do for that. They'll go up to regulars. A little bit of stuff there. So we're just going to pop a thin coif on him there. And I will have the waxed coif. Why not? Athletics going up. Reduce armor weight. Weapon handling. I think we'll go weapon handling. We're not going to worry too much about our foot speed. We'll just get there when we get there. But we'll take the other benefits now. Did we already get the money for that? I think we must have. So let's leather. That's a bit of extra money there. Anything going on here? So the mellows are 5. That's a pretty big improvement. I guess my first playthrough will be befriending with one of the faction lords, doing quests not involving allegiances, and harassing other factions. Yeah, I mean that's certainly a way you can go. As with Warband, no real limit on what you have to do and not do. I tend to like to set myself a goal, because otherwise you could just play it forever. But there's nothing wrong with not having a goal. And just pursuing whatever takes your fancy at the time. So for us at the moment, we're trying to develop a 20-man blob of Centurions. We will be able to afford to keep them on the march. Just buy a bit of food there. It's quite expensive there, but we'll accept that. Not having goals in life is my mantra. Well, I can't afford you there. I will take your herd, please. Give me the herd. We're going to get into Nostika first, which is why I'll die in my parents' basement. Well, hopefully not, mate. And if you do, hopefully not anytime soon. But either way, fair play to you. Play until you're bored. Well, yeah, it's as good as anything else. Generally how it pans out for me as well if I set too far a goal. Nobody else here to deal with. What have we got in a tourney? Another Wind's Fury. I mean, we can give it to our ally. Be nice for him to have a blade as well. We can be the sons of the wind. Breaking wind upon our enemies.
Come on!
You're choosing to go and just play sandbox. Fair play to you. By all means. I mean, there is technically a sandbox mode, but like the campaign is enough of a sandbox to do what you want, really. So, well, we are not looking in a good position here now. I mean, we got him, but it's not the damage I was hoping for. Ah, just missed that. Got to be careful here, because Matey Boy's going to go down soon. If I can get rid of the guy on foot, I'll have a bit more room to do damage to the horseman. Yeah, but only a matter of time, really. If I come off this horse, it's over, because I can't use a polearm on foot. Not with this character, anyway. Got him. Oh, couch the hell out of me there. Alright, fine. I guess we're not doing that tournament. What have we got there? Nah. How does Bannerlord feel now after an hour or almost an hour of playing? I mean, it feels more or less the same as it did for the past 600 hours. I mean, we're not really up to any of the like key changed parts. Does it feel smooth or maybe complete? I mean, it feels all right. No complaints. Cosian. This will be good money. This will get us the armor upgrades we're looking for. And they're giving us the one-handed sword. That's what we're after. Oh, bastard. Oh, come on, you bastards. Straight out of the gate, absolutely double training here. And, like, my guys have got no fucking weapon skill whatsoever. Of course. Ooh, chamber. I don't get a lot of chambers. That was awesome. What we played for. Oh, turn your limbs. Yes. Yes, we will. Limbs will be torn. Livers will be eaten. Dogs will be dead. But not real doggos. Because we wouldn't condone that. Just men dogs. Long round coming. Go on, crash your horse. Crash your horse, you bastard. Try and cut him off here. Cut him off with pets. No. That was a risker. Bit of a risker. Good work, my man. We'll just back off, let the block occur. Okay, 3v1. I'm going to take the spear. Just in case it comes at me. Didn't need it. Okay, this isn't a bad shout. I can block for my ally, I think. Maybe not. You're down. Lorik of the Lake Rats. He's got decent armor. Not necessarily top tier, but good tier. I'm not sure how he got his shield up then, but we won't query that too much. Kickle! Stabble. I love the way spears and polearms are used now. They actually feel like they're supposed to be. Yeah, I like the way spears work. Yeah, they functionally have different properties beyond just being longer. That helmet looks a bit big for the body it's upon. Got him! Beautiful! So another level there. We will bang one in Steward. One-handed's moving up. Yeah, swords. We're all about swords. What did we win there? Was that a horse? It was a Cosian. Do I keep it or do I not? 14 grand's a lot of money in it. We could win another one in future, so we'll trade that out. Malapauldrons, yes! And we'll give them to him. I think I am going to put that on like that. Still need to drop them sheep off. Yeah, so that's another good improvement. I think once we've dropped these off, we might be able to get the boots. Poor horsey. Yeah, I mean, I can't use him. I think by selling him, he'll end up with an owner that can really give him the galloping that he deserves. Because if he's stuck with me, he's just going to be walking around, you know, milling around with the herd. And it's not necessarily the life he would have wanted for himself. So I think we've done the right thing there. I brought you 10 sheep, my man. No fencing of the stolen gooders, but we will attempt to get in on these fellas here. So we haven't spoke to any lords yet. We haven't really come across any that weren't in a siege. I'm pressing the report button for extreme acts of violence. Well, they're up for a fight.
Mountain Archer charge!
Keep forgetting to appoint him as the leader of the cause, but that's all right. What do you mean, run while I can? I can run whenever I like, you clown. Oh, just that range. Cavalry Sade are definitely working well for me here. Fury of the wind! And they have bottled it, but we're not going to accept that. Slow roll them. So they're not all fully ready to go yet. We'll just leave them as they are for now. Okay. It's fine. Not smithy. Just grab a few other bits of food for the boys. Bit of beer in, but lads, can't say no to that, can you? Okay, let's have a look. Have we got the lamellas here? We don't. Okay, that's fine. Moving on. So once we get to the next tier, I think we go for some cav at that point. Then
We're just harmless travellers.
we're just homeless travellers. You're not. You dirty bastards. I forgot to do it again. I'll do it next time. Over top. I'm a bastard. You don't know who you're on about, mate, if you think I'm a bastard. Oh, savage. Quality sabering. So they're all ready now. So I'll move those boys on and up. Yeah, there are, but they're not like one of a kind named like in Bannerlord. So if we go to the tavern, they would be up here, and we picked up Hulumgart barrel chest. Now barrel chest will refer to him having like good weapon skills, like being a foot melee guy, and then like Jimmy the Scholar will have like engineering and stuff. So you can get an idea for their skills just by their name, which isn't necessarily great, but I think we'll take more hit points on the mount there. Seems good. Now we have got a tourney here. Splint boots. We can give them to Matey Boy though. We can give them to Matey Boy, so we'll go for that. And it's starting with a bow. I mean, we are a bow using character, but not really ideal. Oh shit, Aki. Well, I don't like my elder winning this. Oh shit. But we need to get a bit of bow skill either way. Oh, brilliant. Right, hit the guy at least. Good shots for days. In the arm, he's down. I've killed everybody so far, fellas. Is it? I'm remembering. I think it's Perisno with like Archeron. Is it? Archerion, and he's like an absolute beast. Got like a flaming sword and like 300 weapon skills. Or it might have been 400 in that game actually. Through. Bow again. Dirty bowing bastard. We're going to shoot this guy in defense of our ally. Oh, brilliant. If you've got a shield and you get beat, I'm going to lose my mind. Good work, lad. Good work. We'll grab ourselves a shield here from the fallen. Alright, got to stop and smell the roses. Oh, didn't need me. Well done, Palatine Guard. Achilles! Didn't work. Never mind. Never really does. If they don't block it, you just get smacked for the pleasure. Of course it's a legionary in the final. Why would it be anything else? Palpatine. Unlimited Palpatines. Yes. So they can go on the boy here. There we go. Some nice boots for you, mate. Moving up in the world. Nothing else to be rid of there. But have we got enough for the Gloverinos? Not quite, unfortunately. That's a shame. Limited poop. Very mature from the canon there. I know I can trust you for your fine witticisms. Is that Regia? I mean Farron. We can talk to him. Slow down, Farron.
If you please, stop there. I would ask you for your name.
I'm Attilon. Okay, well that's part of the main quest arena done. Yeah, it's not terrible. Like, it's alright. I'm gonna stick my neck out here and say, like, if they'd asked me to voluntarily do some voice acting for it, I'd have done it for now. Do you know what I mean? Like, and you know, not to knock any of the voice actors in this, because I'm sure they're all professionals, but, like, I don't think I could have done a bad job of, like, some of the looters or whatever. Do you know what I mean? But, hey. 'Tis what it is. Draft animal.
You got a problem?
Yeah, some of them are lifeless, yeah.
Mountain
I keep forgetting to put him in charge. We'll do that next time. He's looking more at the part now. He's got his boots and whatnot on. But we're going to get out there. Get out there and give him what for. Yeah, alright. It's a whipper. He gave me every option there. He was throwing. It's this axe bastard we want to be aware of. One-handed climbing steadily now, though. Good work, lads. So, bit light on missions we can actually do at the minute. Ah, Unquid. Hello, Unquid.
Stop there, stranger. I bid you peace. At least until I find out who you are, anyway.
Why is he Welsh? At least until I find out who you are, anyway. Why is he Welsh? Never been Welsh for the Aserai. So, have we... Okay, so we've only... Oh, that was the only one noble we've talked to. Oh, right, okay. So we're looking for the yellow question mark, yellow exclamation mark. Okay, well. Oh, yes! Might as well do it while we can. So we've done the Aserai,
Yours is
fellas.
not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
He's Welsh because Wales has deserts, obviously. True, yeah, I forgot about the old famous Welsh deserts. Thanks for the geography tip there. I'm not great with geography myself, so...
That's close enough. Who are you?
I'm a man of honor. Very well. Cavalry bass. Regia. I mean, we're gonna go and kill these guys right in front of her, and be like, "Hi, Regia.
Mounted
Hi.
archers!
Hi, missus.
Charge!
Do you mind if I come and kill these looters with you?" Uncanny resemblance. True. Legit. My horse is quicker than yours. Not quite. All said and done. Maybe one day we'll have a quick horse. Oh, great. Great, mate. Thanks. Yeah, I'm the guy he picks out. What? Who are these fucking looters? I mean, I know I was going in a little bit sus there, but still. You'd have thought they might have given me a chance there. I mean, we've got to kill. As long as we don't get a death here, we're alright. Oh, I got him. I got him. Go on, Regia. Go on, Regia. Yeah, I went early. Go on, barrel him over. Barrel him over. He's dead. Did Regia get one? No. She got point in one-handed, though. She's not a one-handed user.
Now then, come no closer. Forgive me, but one cannot be too cautious.
I've got time for that voice acting. Thank you. And one day you'll be my wife, Regia. What a blob. Yeah, they were coming in hot. So we're gonna wait here some time, heal up. I need to quickly use the restroom, so I'll be right back. The restroom is currently occupied, so I shall have to wait. Well, we're not even back to full health yet. Okay, well that medicine skill really needs some work, doesn't it? Reduce wages, why not? Okay, well we'll move on and just do some like low risk stuff while we're milling around then. Bandit base. I mean, I would like to do a bandit base, but I think we'll need a helmet or something first. Particularly if it's forest bandits. Escort merchant, probably not. So we'll wait here some time. I can use the restroom now. And we're in. So we're up to full health again now, so we'll get in the tourney. What is it for? White tabard. That would be nice. It won't be white while we're wearing it, but it's considerably more armor than we've got now. So that'll be nice, and we can pass the hand-me-down to our friend. Oh, hired pike be a legionary. Might have to get a few of them then. Then again, he won't be using a one-hander when he's piking it around, will he? Come at me then, brother. You don't know which way I'm going. My shield dash was a bit off there, but that's fine. He's got some skills there. The elite crossbowman. Again in the semis. I'll not give him any room to maneuver here this time though. Oh, stab me in the back of the head, you scumbag. Me and Attilon. No, I am Attilon. Me and Patty. This one might go to shield breakage, depending if he's willing to keep letting me slap him like that. Never mind. Beautiful. That's some good value right there. Considerably better. Okay, we're looking a lot better now. So that's, yeah, we need to look for some more yellow exclamation marks. So let's just go around Kuzate area, see if we can find them. We got room to recruit anyone? One more fellas. Step bandits don't want a piece of that. Conchog, yes.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Why are the Kuzate welts as well? Yes. Tell me about Neretz's folly. Basically, he was a bit of an idiot. He charged into a fight that he shouldn't have charged into, and he lost. Let's get in Chekan. Bit of a tourney here. What have we got? Wadar Hot Blood. It's a horse. It's a tier 6 horse. That's actually more riding than the likes of the previous horses. Yeah, we're not going to go for them. Come at me. I'll give you a good hacking. There we go. Well, if I've got to shoot it, yeah, I will. Oh, couldn't get the angle.
Die, you bastard!
Oh, I had my block raised, but not quick enough. Damn you. That guy there with the big armor on. It's a fair block. All handbags at dawn. Knows what he's doing with that spear though, doesn't he, my guy? It's down eventually. Glaives at dawn. Yeah, you don't want to block like that, mate. That's a death. Oh, yeah, we've got Hummelgart in with us. We'll leave Hummelgart to the end. He is a better polearm user than we are, in terms of his skills. Yeah. Oh, well, he's got the throwing skill, I think, Hummelgart. But He doesn't have the skills to pay these bills. And to be fair, we want us to win, mate, because then, you know, we get some more money for the guys. Alright, okay. There was another round. He's going too early with him. He's going too early. He's not thinking about his shots. He's not placing them. Yeah. Unicorned. So let's see how much this fella's worth. 17k. Where are we at riding? 57. It's not really that far away. I think, seeing as we're all right for money for the time being, we'll keep hold of that. Okay, so we are now just on Retz's Folly. So we'll continue to look around for any nobles. So we've got one from the Khuzait. I don't know what the name of the other Khuzait guy is, though. Can't remember the other high-ranking fella. Caladog wants to offer me a merc contract. I don't think so, Caladog. Good effort, though. Trying to convince me. Ah, here he is. Hrunag. So their tournaments are good for the loot more than anything.
Yours is not a face I know.
You're a Welshman for some reason. So yeah, it's mainly the loot. So once you've got to, I don't know if it's steward or leadership or something like that, but once you get to a certain point, you can get 5 influence, which is used within your faction. So obviously we've not joined a faction yet, so we can't generate influence. But you can then generate influence via winning tournaments, which is all right. But realistically, what you want it for is, you know, 17,000 gold prizes and getting armor early on. Because I've probably had about 10, 15 grand's worth of armor now from tournaments. Nah, probably not 15, but at least 10. You will get experience in them as well, which, you know, it's handy to get fighting experience without being at risk as such, because you get your health back. Obviously, the game itself isn't permadeath, so that's something that I put on myself. But it's good to be able to get the fights with no risk of that.
See you. Believe it or not, I mean that. I've been looking for you. Calm down now. I'll tell you everything. We found your little brother and sister, but my former partner betrayed me. We came into his camp to negotiate the kid's release, and he seized us right then and there. What scum, eh? Even in this profession, double-crossing your comrades is frowned upon. I escaped. One of his men, little guiltier than the rest, cut my bonds when the others were sleeping. But I can't let a traitor live, so I decided to find you and offer you a deal. I know where he is now. If you agree, we can attack together and save your kin. But in return, I will have the pleasure of killing that bastard. So what do you say? You can't trust me, but you need me. And I figure you have enough men that you could easily slit my throat pretty quickly if I lead you into a trap. And I don't need to trust you. You're my vehicle of revenge, not my partner. Splendid.
With that, let's go.
But I have a few things to do. There is a hideout near this city. He keeps your siblings there. I will join you right where the path leads up, just out of the sight of their scouts.
See you then. So we have got a tournament here for an Asalagat. I want that just to compare it with the one we've just got. I don't actually know who the best horse is, but that's a good amount of money. That'll get us a help. And it's generally one-handed in shields in Sturgia for many of the rounds, so works for us in terms of getting experience. Don't leave me solo, boys. lads. Good work. Yes. I'm gonna ask you a question. Well, I meant to say ask you a question, but you get it. It's a big axe into the horse's face. Disappearing horse. These swords are really quick. Yes. Sneaky stabbings. He'll take it. Yes. You've made it good all the way through, Heavy Axeman. But now it's time to put you down. Okay, savage. Over the top twice. Yes, we've done him. So let's just take a look here at a Salagat. So he's worth less. 24, 24, 63, 68, 82, 78. So he is more maneuverable and slightly more health. But that's fine. 14 Gs. I can see that in tournaments you get different weapons. Are they completely random or is there a specific preference like in Warband? So the different regions will have different layouts for tournaments. So here in Sturgia, you'll get either an axe and shield, a like thin short sword and shield, spear and shield, or throwing axes and an axe. Whereas in the Imperium or in the Empire, which is the majority of the map, you'll get like sword and shield, throwing spears and sword, bow and sword, or a horse with a spear. You can get horses in those guys. Whereas, like, in Khuzait, you get a glaive on the horses sometimes, or you'll get bows on horses, because they have horse archers and glaive users. Whereas in, like, Britannia, it'll be, like, two-handers and bows. There is the occasional sword and shield, but it's quite often two-handed swords or two-handed axes. So, yeah, there's, like, a set list depending where you are. But then within that round, it is randomized. So like sometimes you'll get the bow and you're like, well, I'm not a bow user, so you can swap to the sword, but you'll have to find a shield off a dead enemy or something to pick up. So yeah, sometimes it can slip you a crippler. So we're gonna head down to Amprella first and get ourselves some helmet of some kind first, possibly some gloves. It is risky to get in there without a helmet. Oh, dog's deciding to go mad. Let's have a look here. So I can afford a legionary helm. I think we'll. It's only 36, but yeah, I think we'll take that for the time being. Probably more important to have a helm than gloves. And we can we know the gloves are £5 so we can pick some of them up shortly. It's a shame that we've got to head right back up here, but that's fine. We haven't done the two nobles in Sturgia yet, so we'll find those guys. Yeah, the biggest difference is the feeling of the combat. Like the melee feels a lot more fluid, and it's not perfect by any means, but it does feel a lot more fluid, whereas Warband is a lot more just like up, down, left, right. It doesn't feel very fluid. Like I went back and played Gekukujo a little bit back, and yeah, it's very clunky in comparison. And a base. So
Peace
that's
to
what
you,
we were
stranger.
looking for.
What is your name?
Crude. I don't know if that's what you're referring to Warband as, but yeah, you wouldn't be wrong. It is a crew
You
there.
finally arrived. I have a few things to say before we attack. We have to be clever. He is a cunning fellow in a low and base kind of way.
I've defeated you before. I know how your gang operates. Less talking, more reading.
That you did. That you did. Lead on then.
Wait until nightfall. We are going to be relatively short on cash. Then again, we've got the mission, haven't we? So we've got some Imperial veterans. We'll take them. Give them the charge order. Keep our shield up. I love this map, by the way. Really, really like this map. I hope they do continue to add more hideout maps. I'd like to say the sieging is better in this than Warband, but the sieging is actually a bit lacking. Like, it's not actually very good in terms of the way the AI perform. Over the top. So we got that one covered. Well, lads. Need to keep myself as healthy as possible because I will take the duel. Oh, I ate it. Bastard. I was trying not to block it. Oh, that's risky. That is risky. Right in the arm. Surprising they've not seen us coming. Ooh, one shot on foot. Nice. This sword's powerful. Oh, we've got a guy on his own there getting beat down. No, veteran. I don't know what I think to this shield overall because it's quite narrow. Like, I feel like we can get hit from the sides, but maybe not. Come on, boys. Don't want to do this on my own. Ratagos is still going. Yeah, we are going to kill Ratagos. I've got no time for him. Good work, lads. Nice. I wonder if this guy speaks. Oh, he's a two-hander now. Maybe he's always been a two-hander, actually. I forgot. I think he normally had an axe.
Bastards! You're the kid of my captives, right?
This is a great angle.
I saw Radagos with ya. You know he can't be trusted.
Where are my brothers and
there's
sisters?
No more talking. Kill me or I'll kill you. That's how this ends.
Well, then I'll kill you.
I'll do you the honor of dueling you, and my men will stand down if you win.
Very well. There you go. That's why you shouldn't use a two-hander when there's a shield involved. Prisoners. It's fine for now. Got some decent loot there.
We can still talk. I'll give you a pouch of silver.
You said talking was a waste of time. You are Ratagos property now.
I knew
Sued.
you'd come. Great Evan. Ah, brother. Nothing can stop you. I love you, brother.
All right.
Yes, we are all fine. The little ones are scared, but
Achievement,
fine. We need to be
Lawbringer.
quick and get the hell out of this place.
Very well.
I'll take them to the nearest fortress immediately. They will be safe there. Meet me there later, when you're ready to tell me everything.
Okay, brother.
Well, looks like we've gotten your kin back to you. So my end of our deal is complete. I'll be making myself... Don't let your conscience bother you about letting me go, by the way. I won't get back into slaving. Burned too many bridges with my old colleagues, you might say. I'll find some other way to earn my keep. Mercenary work, perhaps. Anyway, maybe our paths will cross again.
No, you killed my parents.
Huh?
You will be
Well, I'm
punished.
dead.
Chop off his head. death. So we're up to 4k now. Got a bit of extra loot from there to sell as well. So where is matey boy? He's staying at Sibir. Okay, so our sister, we shall give a well-balanced sword, and she shall defeat her fencing instructor. And she likes riding. Good for her. And our young brother, his strength. Polon, tactics, steward, engineer, leadership, trade. Yeah, Polon shows a real ability at scouting. Good for him. Nathanos. Talk to him. Brother. So what is it then? About your position in the clan. Never mind. I'd like to discuss something. I want you to join me. I'm honoured. So let us see. Does he have any horsage? He does have a horse. That's fine. I think we will go for one more in riding just now and another one in end. Very good. So we've got a load of tat to get rid of. And we need some food. Very good. Onward. So our brother and sister will age as with time, and we will join. They will join us later down the line. But for now, just Nethanos. So we still need to find the. Still need to find the nobles to carry on with the main story quest here. Scouting's gone up. Steps and plains. So I'm going to guess they're at war somewhere over that way. It's that way to me, but that way to you. Well, we'll see what the prize is at Balgard. If it's worth it, we'll do it. Scalpel. It is a sword. Worth checking if it's better than the one we've got. How did you get me, scumbag? That cheeky headbutt? Bowman bastard. As we were clobbering on the green there. We're up against it here though. Didn't get through. Never mind. Guess we don't care that. Failed the save roll, yeah. Big time. That was double ones. The old snake eyes. Where are these cheeky nobles then? I mean, once scouting builds up a bit, it's a bit easier to spot them, but I don't think we want to be waiting for that.
Back off, stranger.
I won't be backing off. I'll be smacking you off. This mortal coil, that is.
Horse archers!
So, we'll put Barrel Chest in charge of that. Is Nathanos a horse archer?
Mounted archer forward! Soldier troops!
Okay, he's considered infantry. Okay.
Attack!
So we need to change him to cow. But it's fine if they die. It doesn't really make any difference whatsoever. Oh, what a shot. That was a whiff. Yeah, I'm not going to eat that hoe. Didn't eat it that time either. Oh, I just got out of range. Would have been good though. Good work, the lads. 2 infantrymen died though. Not great. So I think we've got 9 Legionarius now. Very, very good to have. Did cost us a few quid that though. One-handed's going up. One-handed while mounting and cavalry troops increased damage. Yeah, I think we'll take increased damage. So charm is kind of important, so we'll pop one in charm for now. We're not really using the bow an awful lot at the minute. I think we'll wait till we've got a better bow to go mad on that. We need to get, I don't know, maybe 100 grand for a good bow. See what's going on in Barchek. Blackheart, not really interested in Blackheart. It's not worth a lot of money, so not really much point. Where are these guys? Okay, so there's war going on over there. Maybe they're all over there. So we've done both Khuzait, done both Asarai, and we've done Regia and Pharaon, but I don't think Pharaon counted. 47 looters. Oof. I would like to take them on, but I don't think we've got the numbers for that. Well, I have no idea where the Sturgian lords are. But we've got a lord in Dunglanis. We'll pay to enter the keep.
Aye.
Aye. Good for you, my mate. So I'll do that. And what is your tournament for? Yeah, Pernak, not really worth it. Again, just a basic old weapon. And these tournaments are two-handers, which our character isn't equipped for, so not too much point in that. We're getting kind of low on funds though here, so I might actually have to sell that horse we were keeping.
Back off, stranger.
Oh, what are you getting involved with my fight for?
Horse archers! Give them hell!
Best way to get good equipment and rewards. How about looting skills and battles? So, roguery determines how much loot you get, and you improve your roguery by raiding villages, selling prisoners, and paying bribes into castles. So that's part of why I paid that bribe. I could have waited for him to come out, but it gives me a bit of roguery skill, so... Okay, we took 1 for that, but it's alright. Got a sister of battle. Yeah, whiffed that a little bit. So yeah, getting your roguery up early in the game is a good way to hit yourself out with some good loot later in the game. I wrote it down there. But yeah, so roguery skill early is quite difficult because unless you're using blunt weapons, which I'm sure you're familiar with from Warband, unless you're using blunt weapons, you're going to kill a lot of the guys rather than taking them prisoner. But you can horse charge them to death. Runs the risk of damaging your horse, but it will kill them as a blunt kill if it hits them. Oh, we got some prisoners there to get rid of. So we'll move on now. We'll move back up to Pencannock because we need to find Caladog. He's probably over in Maranath. We'll just see what this tournament's for here. So now there used to be a bug with roguery. So you go to the tavern. If you click sell all your prisoners, it didn't give you the full experience. You had to come in here and do it manually, and your roguery skill will go up there. That determines the amount of loot you get. So, yeah, raising that up early is definitely worthwhile. Oh, right, okay, we've got to do this one. We probably won't win it, but this is for another one of those 17 grand horses. So, well worth having. It's going to be a tough one, though, because it's two-handers for the most part. And that's going to be very slow for us, and I'm getting shot at. I'm going to go here, I reckon. I'm doing well, though. Oh, we did well. We did very well there. Death. And we've got our mate with us here as well. I'm going to have to get the two-hander out. That arrow did me. Oh, and again, we're out because of that arrow. That archer was too good. Yeah. Have morality that would be compatible with your actions. Yeah, so they have traits. So this guy is generous and honest, which is why I took him, because I am valorous. I've not generally played an awful lot with companions. Like, generally I just do stuff myself and, like, just pick up troops. But yeah, they can, like, disagree with actions and stuff. But not to the same extent as Bannerlord. They have their own backstory, but it's all a little bit more generic than that. So, another Wind's Fury. Get a Wind's Fury for our brother if we can. But then we're going to go to Blandir if we can't find Caladog. How did that not hit him? We're looking a bit better though here. Oh, Bubblegart out like a light. 2v1, brilliant. And one of them's a Falksman, one of them's a character, so this is GG. Yep. We did get through though. Oh, you scumbag! Like, both of those attacks seemed like they were going to hit and didn't. That was a right rip-off. An absolute rip-off. We really need to find Caladog. I don't like looking them up. I like to just find them naturally.
We're just harmless travellers.
You're not. We're just going to send the troops there. I don't think there's any benefit to, like, killing 8 looters ourselves on that one. So I need to set him as... Why can't I do that? Why can't you do that anymore? Why can't you set them as...
I'm at your command.
Yeah, that's weird, because I don't know why they've removed that. You used to have an option there to set what they were. Maybe you have to do it in the fight. Or maybe it's just because he's a follower. A courier with a marriage offer for Nathanos from Rhoda has arrived. Sure. Oh, it's the Neretzes clan. Sure. Well, my brother's getting a bit. Good for you, Nathanos. So is she part of our clan now? Or she join us? Oh, my charm went right up. Warlord, we generally pick Warlord. Another one in scouting, I think. Quite important. Okay, so is she part of our clan then? She is. She is cruel. I see. Yeah, we'll call Rodder to the party. Yeah, similar things to Mount and Blade. So, how many mounted troops you've got? So you've got like your base speed, how many are cavalry, how many are on foot, but how many horses you have spare. So if I've got 100 foot troops, but I've got 100 horses, they will use the horses. How many prisoners you've got, how much cargo you're carrying, certain skills, and whether you've got like herd animals like cows or hogs or anything, they will slow you down. So yeah, it's mainly how many horses you've got and how many troops you've got and how many prisoners. So we'll see about... okay, well I've just bought some sellswords. That's fine though, they're within our thing, so we've got some of these guys now for no reason really. So hopefully we win this for a Wind's Fury. Don't forget the massive balls of steel and female milkers of steel. Power. I'm a one-handed master now, mate. Don't be coming in thinking you know the score. I'm going to take that shield. Okay, well, he's just done the same to me. He just let me paste him. In the equine. Who wants it? Oh, I'm getting yellow and green, am I? If you ever hear that chamber noise, you just block. Just always block when you hear the chamber noise. Because you're definitely getting hit. Come on, Battle Chester. You'll never defeat me. Death to Helmgart. We're on him in again, though. Beautiful. Me and the Cataphract. 500 grand's worth of armor on him. Will it be enough? Well, seems like it to begin with. Okay, well, he's no joke now. He's at his weak bits. Oh, we did him though. Quality stuff. Another Wind's Fury. We will give that to Battle Chest because he has been a longer serving ally. Although, yeah, nothing else can have it. Fine. Yeah. Cool. Do I think we, for the time being, we do take the horse off Nathanos, and he can just be on foot for the time being. Because it's a bit weird that he's, like, selected as infantry when he's on a horse, and you can't change that. I mean, I can nominate him in charge of the cavalry when we've got a cavalry, but it's not a thing as yet. Let's see what's going on here. Catfrat Lance, not really worth. And we've got a lot of dudes around, but nobody with the yellow exclamation mark. Ah, Talus. I don't know if we have to wait. Yeah, we just have to wait. Well, we're running a little bit short on cash here. I think we're going to have to get rid of that other horse, you know. We'll have to get rid of him just for the money. Do they have the gloves here? Doesn't look like it. So I'm just going to wait for this castle to get wrecked. Or for them to give up. Road is in. Oh, look at that. Hello, Rhoda. I'm glad you came to join us. I'll be taking that gear now. Yes. Yes. Don't worry, I'll give you some back in a moment. Yes. My cataphract barding. My cataphract lamellar armor. And my better helmet. Beautiful. You can have my old tat if you like. Yes. She's got a cozy in as well. Well, that's a keeper. That'll replace my other one. Dastardly devious. Yes. Yes. Well, I mean, if it's gonna give me an Athanos marriage like right away, like, why would I not take the armor? Oh, she isn't my wife. She isn't my wife. If I slept with her, that'd be cruel on my brother. I'm sure Nathanos has slipped her a crippler since. So we will approach and request entry. Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait outside then. There they go. Nope. Come at me, brothers.
Stop there, stranger. I bid you peace. At least until I find out who you are, anyway.
Why are you Welsh? Okay, so we're climbing the numbers of fellas we've spoken to now. It's 3 more. So we haven't spoken to any of the thing. It's a bit of a shame that we've got amazing armor now, because like there's nothing really for us to work towards, but we can get all of our companions with some good armor as well. Chase down these clowns just to give it some use.
Back off, stranger.
You don't tell us to back off here. So. I am the only horse archer.
Mounted archers!
So, we're actually going to put Nathanos in charge. Rhoda's only level. Okay, that's fine. So, who's this supposedly? That's just one of the dudes.
Troop forward!
That includes everybody, including me. Okay, cool.
Attack!
Sweet. Yeah, I haven't experimented with the companions an awful lot. Beautiful. We're looking very cataphract now. I'm a charging. Had a stab it. Oh, I'm very strong, as is my horse's headbutt. There we go. That's a good one. But yeah, I'm sure our brother has managed to do the deed for her and make it all right. I think we will probably just get rid of these sellswords. I don't really want them. So we've not got any points, but our fine friend here increases party size. I don't imagine he's going to do much in the way of smithing. Oh, the Imperials took Sargo. Interesting. They got any decent shields here? I mean, that's the same as we've got. So, we'll get nothing else, one of them for now. Okay, so we got 3 more fellas to find. Let's see what's going on in Joculan. It is a 15 grand helm now. Are there any aspects of Force you play specifically use specific game features if you're not on? No, not really. I mean, the campaign is as sandbox as it comes. Basically, this mission will fail after 5 years or so. It's a bit more than 5 years, I think. So you don't have to attempt it. You don't even have to start it. But as soon as you get to 20 troops, 1 companion, and clan tier 1, it will launch you into that mission in the hideout, which I did a little bit back. So it will give you that mission to do, but it's very, very quick to do. And then this bit, you do not have to do it all. So yeah, it's quite free and easy, really.
Stop there, stranger. I bid you peace.
At
least until I find out who you are.
Your neck is unprotected, sir. Tell me about the things. Very good. Retz is fully updated. But yeah, see, this has been taken over by the Empire. But these are still Vlandian recruits. Just to illustrate the question from earlier, but I'm sure you trusted my answer, but just to prove the point. So there will be some around the Empire, I'd wager, that we need to find. So we're going to head back that way, but we'll just see if we can find the last Vlandian mans. No, it's full, not interested. Just a mace. So we've got 1 more in Vlandia, 1 more in Britannia, and then the rest would be Sturgia and the Imperium. It'd be nice if it tracked, I suppose it does track who they are, but it doesn't tell you like which factions you have dealt with fully.
Mess with us, and we'll sell our lives dear.
Well, you will sell your lives, mate, because I'm gonna kill you.
Give him her! Yeah!
Oh, lovely green grassy field here to enjoy. Fire off a few warning shots. Oh, I could just feel that one was going in. Split the difference there, wasn't worth. We're just going to take the beats. I reckon our boys can handle it. The recruit died, but we can replace him fairly easily. Good work. Tactics, we'll take shield wall. Yeah, we might have a look for just where Caladog is. He is near Apocrity. So you might be swinging back round to Marinath. Might as well go after these looters while we're here.
Mess with us, and we'll sell our...
Yeah.
Infantry! Charge!
Right, I'm just going to quickly make a copy and we'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, we've got some facts here. Some facts coming in from the Taz Canon. He's actually a fan of Angela Merkel and follows her in her footsteps, putting a dash of hot sauce in his coffee. He says, and I quote, "The burning sensation and the palpitation is a tremendous feeling." That is a quote, yeah. That's one hell of a quote. Quality stuff there from Taz Cannon. As per usual. Rhoda is very lacking in skill. Yeah, they're just dodgy people. We're not doing any of that. Even in these foreign lands, we don't want to be a crim. Yeah, let's wait some time and we'll check out what the prize is. If it's a horse, then it's worth it, but... Dawnbreaker, I'll do it for a sword that we might want. Because we're not doing any smithing. Yeah, that's still hot. Get the sword out. Don't shoot me. He wants me. Archer, I can tell. Green team storming it. Put that bow away. Get your bloody axe at me. Clobbered. We're just charging through him. You're getting in my way, barrel chest, and then you got whacked. He wants me. Mengus! Yes. Come on then, I've got you. How much armor has he got? Well, luckily our mate isn't going to have as much. Yes. We're through. Oh, we're fighting Mengus in final though. He's going to wreck me, Mengus. Big Meng. Meng Diffity. Oh, that's a bad block. Yes! Barrel chested. Obviously Mengus is in final. Oh, he got me. Yes! That was a quality win. Let's have a look at Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreakers. So it's more of a thrusty boy. More of a thrusty boy. So we'll give that to... So she's already got quite a nice sword. So we'll give that to Matey Boy. Barrel chest. He did well in that tournament there. A bit more in athletics. Persuasion and party chance. Yeah, we'll take that because we're not doing any smithing. Sorry, persuasion chance and party size was the one. So he was over at Hippocrates previously, so yeah, he's probably sieging it actually. So we'll just check what's going on and saying on quickly. Tail horse, worth it for the cash. Yeah, our guy gets wrecked every time. Oh, he came back though. I mean, fortunately for us, we have got some decent armor now. 2-on-1s again. Absolutely smashing it. You didn't see that coming though, did you, boys? That was criminal. Nathanos. No armor, Nathanos. Come here, brother. I will show you the way. There we go. You gotta crab mode it when you're up against your brother. You gotta make sure it works. Beautiful. Chalhorse. So, Chalhorse is not worth as much. So we will get rid of the Chalhorse for now. Just keep the coffers nice and lovely. So we need some gloves and we need a better helm, but we've still got a very good helm for the time being. So, oh, Melody, Come back, Melody.
I don't...
Hey? Tell me about Noretzes. Thank you. Okay, so we've got a couple more to do. So we'll check out for Caladog. So somebody is in the town that we can ask. Might have to pay for the privilege. We do. Oh, it's Caladog.
Well now, stranger. Peace.
Well now, stranger. Yes, tell me, Caladog, tell me of the things. So we'll see if we've got any gloves here for us. Plumed helm. Not quite as good as what we've got. They do have the gauntlets. Very nice. So we're fully equipped now, looking pretty tasty. Ah, so yeah, she's... so we have progressed the quest now. So we need to meet with Istiana, and we need to meet with Azagos. So we'll meet with Istiana while she's here.
Do I know you? I am Istiana. You probably already know that, though. Once I wielded great power, but now... Anyway, I'm most curious what you might want with me. So, what brings you to me?
I have a piece
Is
of the
that
dragon
true?
banner.
You may have one piece of the banner, but it's of little use in itself. You'll have to find the other parts. But once you can bring together the pieces, you'll have something of tremendous value. The banner of Calradios is part of a legend. They say it was carried by Calradios the Great as he led his small band of exiles into this land to make a new home for themselves. They say that so long as it is carried by a true son of Calradios, he shall never be defeated in battle. Or a daughter, I imagine, although that has never come up. Of
Nor will it
course,
today.
our glorious armies have been defeated many times, but I guess those commanders and emperors were not true sons. Clever little legend. A child could see through it if she tried. But of course, people never try to see through the noble lies that bind us together. Thank heaven for that. A buyer? Well, think bigger than that. Let me just say, if you can find the missing pieces, I'm sure I can help you put it to good use.
So where are they?
Before I reveal that information to you, I need to know more
What a
about your
plot.
intentions. One could use the banner to restore the Empire, but one could also use the banner to destroy it. Let me tell you about myself. I was a confidant of the old Emperor Noretzes. Officially, I was not his spy master, as I am a woman. But that was the role I played, nonetheless. I liked Noretzes, and was very grateful for his trust, but he was not a good emperor. Too stubborn and principled. I probably should have poisoned him.
Well, seeing as we've married into the House of Noretzes,
This is what I learned from a lifetime in politics.
makes sense we support
There
them.
is nothing worse than disorder. Suffice to say that I know better than anyone about the lies and cruelty that kept the Empire alive. But all the murders I ever committed in 10 years of serving Noretzes do not amount to the death toll in a single hour when an army storms a town. There's nothing special about our empire. Any one of these petty kings and khans and sultans could probably get lucky and conquer Calradia, and do as good a job ruling it as we did. But the point is, we already did it. Our greatest crimes are in the past. Let us not undo what has already been done. So, if you intend to use the banner to save the Empire, I'll tell you what I know. But if you want to go backward, not forward, then I will not help you.
I intend to help.
And I will tell you what I know. I have heard about one other piece. I do not know where the other pieces are. You may need to keep searching for them. When you have recovered all the pieces, return to me, and I'll help you put them to use.
Very good. So, she's told us where that is. Find the hideout. Oh, it's that one there. Cool. So, we'll go and do La Hideout. We might as well just, like, recruit some troops. Okay, well, maybe not. We've got 11 legionaries, so we're gonna have a full stack of legionaries to go in here with. We're not going to take our allies, our friends, because there's not much point. Our legionaries are going to be far better equipped to deal with that. We shall attack. And they have done so. They have selected legionaries for us. The game knows the score. Charge with me, men. Charge with me. Take it there's nobody up here then. No? This armor kind of slowing me down. Kind of wish I'd took the one that doesn't do that. Or the one that like speeds you up, rather. But the hit points is worthwhile. Like, having higher hit points across my army is just way better. For the longevity of my forces, anyway. Got dudes over there. Got one here. See if I can get in on him. Well, lads. This is quite the long sword, though, I must say. It's quite hard to not clip my boys with it. Good work, lads. Good work.
Come on!
He's just throwing rocks. He's got no open hell. This guy, though, this guy's throwing the spears. Oh, I'm in a fishing net. Fishing net's capturing me. Good work, legionaries. And I'll take on the leader myself. Because why ever would I not? Very well. It's a good start. Tournament power. Give me your prisoners and your loot masterwork, Falchion. Ooh, look at that. That is very, very much a dragon on the old banner. And the second banner piece. And now we will move on to Maranath to find the other fella who wants to destroy the Imperium. We will lie to him and tell him that we want the same, though we do not wish to. We want the power of the Southern Imperium. And I want to marry Regia if I get the chance, but it's quite unlikely we'll manage that. So we shall grab a bit of food while we're here. We'll also get rid of the tat. That should pay for a bit of scran for the lads. Good few crates of beer in for the lads there. Azagos! Let's visit you.
Sorry, I don't think I know you.
I am
You
Attila.
probably are aware that I am Azagos. I'm not
aware.
sure why you have sought me out, but know that my old life as an Imperial lapdog is over. So,
Very well.
who are you, and what brings you to me?
I have a
Is that
piece
true?
of the banner.
Well, that is interesting. You may have one piece of the banner, but it's of little use in itself. You'll have to find the other parts. But once you can bring together the pieces, you'll have something of tremendous value. The banner, convenient, a
He's
buyer.
told you all about that.
Before
Yeah,
I
we know
answer,
about that.
you and I need to know more about each other. I don't know what you know about me. I was a citizen of the Empire. I was a commander in the Imperial armies, but I am not Imperial. I am what they call Palaic. Palaic is a language that is no longer spoken, except by a few old people. Even the word Palaic is Imperial. We are people who have forgotten who we are. The Empire has a genius for destruction. The destruction of languages, traditions, gods. It takes our fortresses, slaughters our men, and turns our children into its own children. Nothing can bring the Palaic people back. They are now Imperial. But it is an insult to our name, to our gods, to our memory, that the state which destroyed our shrines and fortresses should last and thrive. I have vowed that this empire shall not survive this civil war if I can do anything to stop it. And believe me, if I had that banner, there is very much something I could do. Good.
I too would see it
Then I will
destroyed.
tell you what I know. I heard about one other piece. I do not know where the other pieces are. You may need to keep searching for them. When you have recovered all pieces, return to me, and I'll help you put them to use.
Yes, I will do so, my friend. Don't you worry about that. Now we've got a forest bandit hideout. My legionaries should have no trouble here, though. Shielded and armored as we are. Although longbows are no joke whatsoever. Attack. Yes. At the men! I'd like to have a shiny helmet like my boys do in the future. Because this dull, brittle looking one's not really doing it for me. Those are out. Shields up, boys. Shields up. He ain't gonna last long under that. Goes straight for me. Of course he does.
Die, you pig!
Bushwhacked. Well, I'll go for this one on the right, because they're all going to hunt the other guy. Come here, bushwhacker. I see you have a saber as well. Good work, lads. Go on, smash him. Good work, lads. We're through. Right, you sweaty woodland bandit, come here. Very well. 2 shots. Nailed him. Oh, plenty of prisoners to get rid of now. Assemble the dragon banner. Oh yeah. So is that an item in my inventory now? Yes. Increased damage against mounted troops. Oh right, okay. We've got the Slaanesh bots. I see. Let's do something about that. There you go. Don't worry, man. I noticed. Standard Fury, increase melee damage. I mean, we've got to use. Oh, so the Dragon Banner isn't like a banner like that. Okay, well, we'll use the Standard of Fury then for now. So we've got some prisoners to get rid of. We'll not go to Maranatha though because we don't want to go to him. Where the free girls went. Yeah, they've been banished back to the plains of Slaanesh. They shall not daunt us again. I mean, they can't post links anyway, so I'm not sure what they're really hoping for. Why are we in the smithy? We don't need a smithy. Get rid of that. And we have some prisoners to be rid of. We will do it that way just to be sure. Rogue are up to 24 now. So we need to get some more recruits in. We could nurgle them. Oh, I would love to. Give them all sorts of pestilence. Hideout's back? No, Unquid, I do not want to join you as a mercenary. Thank you for the offer, Unquid. But that is just not what I'm about right now. Well, one troop. Let's visit Astiana. You have a lovely home. I've gathered the pieces of the Dragon Banner.
Most impressive. Well, things will get interesting now. I will need to embroider a proper legend about you. Divine omens at your birth, that kind of thing. For now, we can call you Bannerlord, who brings down the wrath of heaven on the impudent barbarians.
Yep, I'll do that.
Now, there are 2 paths that lie ahead of you, my child. You can make your own claim to the rulership of the Empire and try to win the Civil War, or support an existing claimant.
Thank you for your help. So I will be joining the Southern Empire. I mean, we can join them without offering them a banner, but we'd have to be clan tier 2. I'd quite like to keep the banner for myself, if I'm honest. Rather than give it away. Just because I like the blue and yellow aesthetic more than the rest. That's all. The only reason why South. And, obviously, Regia is an absolute hottie. You know what I mean? If you're going to have an Empress, she should be a hot one. You know what I mean? She'd be like, oof. I'm going to be your Emperor. That sort of thing. You know what I mean? So if we can, you know, if we can get good in the good books with her. And, you know. Yeah, I'm going to clap them Empress cheeks. At some point. But now we are recruiting. So we need to go and find wherever Regia is. I probably will use the wiki for that. How do you spell it? Kingdoms. Oh, it's R-H-A. Brilliant. She's a prisoner at the minute. Great. Great start. My Empress is in prison. Working under evil leader would be nice, but only if she's hot. True. More troops. So we are going to start to burn through our cash now, though. Time for a jailbreak. Well, I mean, seeing as I'm giving her the banner anyway, I feel like breaking her out of jail should be a little unnecessary. Yeah, that would give us some points towards the old booty call. I'm sure of that. But for now, we've got a tournament in Poros. So we'll wait till tomorrow. We need some more money, so we need to do a tournament here or there for some horses if we can. Ah, we've missed it. Bastard Tebian! How dare you? So where was she? It wasn't Karas, was it? It was... Not shake hands. Yeah. So yeah, I don't think there's a lot I can do about this at the minute. I mean, they're pushing out over here, but we're not part of the faction, so it's not like we can get involved. And realistically, we're not at a strength where we would be able to yet anyway. Draft animals. We need some, like, poachers or deserters or something like that. We've not had a lot of those type of missions whatsoever. No, I won't work for the Western Empire. Southern Empire keeping the lips sealed, aren't they? They're not offering me anything. I mean, we could do a rival gang, but we end up waiting here for too long. It's the only thing about smithing, like, it's a bit awkward, but once you get a bit under your belt, it's like, it's a way to, like, just pay your wages without having to worry about them. Whereas at the minute, we actually need to find a target or something. Yeah, 9's not really worth it. Okay. Well, we need to wait till Regia gets out of jail. Because I don't think I can jailbreak her, to be honest. If I'm sticking with the permadeath idea, which I'd like to. Given we got that armor so cheaply, I kind of want to try and do this permadeath. So we need to be careful, really. If I can got a tournament, could be enough to get us our wages paid for a bit. Hang on till tomorrow. Turning thoroughbred, that'll be enough for wages for a little bit. Yeah, I'm not having a drink this yet. Risky. You did well there, taking 4 hits. Spearman bastards. Yeah, it's nothing else. Beating on our brother just because we can. Bit cruel, but also necessary. Death to the brother! You can jiggle around them throwing spears all you want, mate. Okay, that's terrific. Stop shanking my horse, you dirty bastards. Got the numbers advantage now at least, 3v2. Yeah, with that. Get a second weapon with this one now. There we go. We've done him. In the final with Sickenis. Or Sickening Sickenis. You short little dwarf man. And that's not why he's sickening. He's sickening for other reasons. Beautiful. So that will get sold. 7 grand. It's better than nothing, though. We've got a cozy and waiting in the wings if we absolutely have to. Hasid! We had a companion called Hasid once. He was a mighty fellow indeed. So, yeah, I mean, I think we've just got to keep hanging on, really, now. 15's kind of worth. We'll do that. Get a bit of XP for the boys. Because we've got some noble troops now, so they will turn into equite.
Kill them all!
Hey, everybody go. We're gonna head off the rabble. Quite the distance to catch. That's not going to work for you, my friend. We want to be going at full tilt when we hit them. Okay, well, that was savage. How exactly did he hit me in the head? Because the way I see it, he isn't tall enough. Even with his axe. Just saying. There's a little bit of sus going on there. I'm not going to catch him there. Took his ears off. Okay. Some, you know what? The Beleaguers we're not going to upgrade yet. Because what do they actually need? Is it just a mount? Okay, that's fine. I've left those prisoners by mistake. That's alright. I think Regia's probably still captured anyway. I kind of hope I don't have to give the Empress that dragon banner, though. I mean, if that's its only purpose, then fine, but I kind of don't want to give it them. I want it. I want to be the Bannerlord. You know what I mean? You can be the Empress. I'll be the Bannerlord. Draft animals. Why is nobody, like, getting extorted or anything? That's what we want. Bit of extortion. Maybe go and, like, try and hunt some step bandits in the meantime and get some horses. Hey, she's free! Come here, sweetheart.
It's been a while.
It has. I'd like to discuss something. I'd like to enter your service. No. My own hand. So I can marry Basilia. Never mind. What's it actually say? Like offering them the dragon banner. Maybe I have to speak to Matey Boy first in Maranath. We can hopefully Regia doesn't get captured again. We'll go and speak to Matey Boy in Maranath first, and then we'll go and see her after. But I can just get to Clan Tier 2 and join her normally anyway. So we can marry one of her daughters, but she doesn't want to marry us herself. That's a shame. Does she have a fella? I don't know if she has one.
Yeah? What you want?
Yeah. Tell you what I want, mate. Shut up. So they've only got melee. So I think we just give the advance.
Archers, move!
Archer can just, you know what, mate? We'll put you
Forward!
put you somewhere where the bush isn't going to be an issue for you.
Forward!
Fire off a couple. We'll pick off the stragglers. Well, lads. Few more upgrades to make. Very good. So let's just get over to Maranath then. Ride-ins get in there. Yeah, mounted infantry, improve your party speed. I think we'll get another one in medicine. The sooner we can improve medicine, the better, really. Because if we can get it to 25, I think we get some more HP for ourselves, which will be very welcome. I think we missed out on a good chunk of looters there, but it'll do. We'll leave those 18 for now. Once we've been to Maranath, we'll pick up any that we can see. Ah, we're starving. That's not great. Boys are not overly a fan of that. Made the money back though, and let's talk to Azagos. I've gathered all the pieces.
Right then, you can create your own kingdom.
Thank you for your help. So that gets rid of the mission. So, oh no, okay, so you should make a decision. Okay, that's fine. So we'll see what the tournament is here. Rathem with Melkoif. It might be a bit dark now, actually, but it's 15 grand this helm, so it's worth having. Another level there as well. Oh, you've made a mistake giving me the one-hander. This is a chunky old blade. Oh, poor. I forget his name. He's got a right name on him. Oh, we can actually rename our followers. So I think in honour of your appearance here, Jacob, as first chatter on stream, we'll rename him Jacob. Because that's a lot easier to remember than whatever his current name is. So we'll do that after this round. So I'm against Mengus again. We did him last time. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, you can't block those overheads from Mengus. Bastard. So, I believe we do it on the clan screen. No, do we do it on the character screen? No. Nathanos has points. Oh, he's got a shitload of points to spend. Okay. Well, we'll quickly do this. Deflect. Swift strike. That. Yeah. Large shield protect. Garrison wages. Handling. Swords. That one. Against mounts. Angriness. Shit. I'm gonna have to redo all them now. Handling. That one. Steward. Wages. Troops. Siege engines. Troop wages. Tax income's higher. Okay, well we'll leave it at that for now for him. League as they are. Okay, fine. We'll leave Maranath now. We've got a level to do. Steward. Garrison wages cheaper is good. I think we're going to go another one in medicine and another one in intelligence there, just to try and get that medicine as quickly as we can. So we're going to get out of here, back to the Imperial lands. Yeah, so we need to get to Clan Tier 2 really before she'll accept us. Movement speed on deserts. Fine. Well, we can get in on these sea raiders, I suppose. Just run them down.
Infantry attack!
If anything, it just gives us a chance to generate a bit of medicine. That first point is one of the more important points. And then after that, anything else is a bonus. Yeah, okay, that was a mistake. Yeah, gone over the top there. Go on then, throw it. Go on then, brother, I'll give you a shot. Good effort. Oh, he's circled around me. Go on then, boys. Get him. Grab him. Stab him. Good lads. Empire Peasant. Well, we haven't got room for them, so we'll not worry about them. We move on. So, really now we're just looking for anything that'll generate us with renown. So, missions and the like. Train troops. How many? Yeah. We will do that for you. Alright. Did I not actually... Oh, maybe he wants, like, loads trained. It might have been, like, 10. 7. Okay, fine. We need to get rid of these prisoners. Move that along a bit. Roguery now at 78.25, which is a decent start. Faster raiding. Take that. Now, our brother, as it goes, should probably be something. So what can he do? Tactics, charm, leadership, trade.
I'm at your command.
Yeah, none of them are that. So, never mind. Doesn't matter. Yeah, no beleaguers to do it with at the minute. Okay. So, hopefully we've got a few jobs in these cities here. Possibly a decent prize. Cataphracts Lancing, really worth it. Caravan Ambush, we'll do that. One caravan, keep it going, son. Keep moving. Here they are, Mountain Banditos. Help them. I'd have rather wait until morning. It's a great angle there. Okay, so infantry will stand there.
Move!
Get a bow in there. So these guys are all mounted pretty much. It's a bit annoying that those guys are going to charge through the river, though.
Infantry! Move! Move! Everyone!
Yeah, the mounted ransackers are very much ransacking those guys. Get that sword away from me, you dirty bastards.
Form a wall!
Get them in shield wall. Got that bit of extra protection from whatever that perk gave us. Horse still looking pretty good. Health-wise, that is. Ah, shit. As if he got me from that angle, though. It's like, if the camera was facing that way, he wouldn't even see me coming. Sit down.
Charge!
Push on, boys. Yeah, I've seen that. blade swinging ready for me, even though I came out of nowhere. Cheeky bastards. Oh, get out of the way, stray horse. Is he fleeing or just riding away from me? I mean, they're all but dead now, but... I can't risk it with them spears. Still like... Could have aimed for the head, true. He could have aimed for my head. And that probably would have gone worse for me. If it weren't for this fine armor I stole off my my brother's wife, then it could have been far worse. Get these guys all promoted up a bit. Beautiful. Very nice. So, what weapons did we get there? Masterwork Simple Scimitar. Right, short blade. How worse, Simon? Tell us slowly. I feel I'm being tricked here. But we'll get rid of the tap. Made a good bit of cash out of that. All said and done. Get rid of them there ransackers. And we've already checked out that tournament, so we'll not do anything with that. So we need 35 more renown, which is not too bad. Yes, I think we want that one. We are injured, we can't just run off into a danger fight here, but I don't think we'll have to worry about that. I think we're going to try and get some more equites here for the time being. One archer's probably not a bad idea. Joron. We got one in Porus. We didn't get a chance to enter the last one, so check this one out. If I can get like 50 grand, I'll feel like we've got a nice buffer then to start really recruiting and upgrading. The Ambassador. Could be good. It's a sword. Could be good. I don't know the stats of mine off the top of my head, but that's a stabbing, and that's a second stabbing. I don't think I started this with full health, which was a bit of a mistake. I don't know how we rename Hummelgard, by the way. I thought I saw it in the patch notes saying we could. Doesn't look like it. Oh, Temion's wrecked. Okay, well I'm down. We did not get through. No, neither did our ally. Never mind. Yeah, so like it isn't there. Isn't on that. Party screen. Can't do it on that. Inventory screen. Can't do it on that. Party screen. Can't do it on that. Yeah, Rodder basically can't do anything except ride a horse. Fair play to her. So you don't really need all that armor on if you're not good at anything, do you? I don't have any qualms about having stolen that from her now. Now, having 50 party size kind of actually it makes us generate less renown because the fight itself is less of a challenge, but still. So this guy probably is still that mission from before. We just really want some missions. Like, nobody seems to want anything done that's fun to do. Everybody's just, give us some cows, give us some prisoners, commons. Yeah, you know what, we'll do it.
So who are you then?
I'm Attilon, you bastard. Yes, I can get your herdsman to pasture. Don't you worry about that, herdsman. They won't give you any shit with us around. Take your grievances to your lord and shove them up your arse. I don't know if we actually get any renown for that. But I don't mind. Pays the wages for a little bit. We'll head over to Vostrum. See what the prize is. Decorated gauntlets. We'll give them to one of the friends. If we win. Nathanos is in here. Well, let's see how you do, Nathanos. Go on, you fight him. I'll fight this guy, and then we can come together. You cheeky bastard! I thought you were my brother. Attacking me in the back. Well, we'll have less of that. You and your chambering ways. But we're going for gold now. Me and the cataphract. Oh, you got him away, cataphract. With a swiggity swooted him around the houses. Prisoners or cows? They revolve around me. I mean, I'm not sure they're going to eat the prisoners. But arguably true. But yeah, yeah, the vegetables are not high on the agenda generally. Go on, cataphract. This guy's down and out. Go on, cataphract him. Yeah. Try taking some time for vegetarians. I think that was that last one, but that involved me beating up peasants. I don't think they're a big fan of that. Well, cataphract, the tables have turned. Now my armour is about the same standard as yours. 10 damage a pop. Going high over the top as a way. Oh, beautiful combo there. What was it? Decorated gauntlets. So that's not giving us any money here, but we'll give them to our brother. There you go, brother. Coming on nicely now. Even though you did try and stab me in the back, you cheeky bugger. Some wood and shite that we don't need. So a couple of bits of food just to keep the boys topped off. We don't want them saying I don't treat them to anything nice anytime soon. And onwards. Let's see if we can find a vegetarian quest here. Well, no quests, vegetarian or otherwise. Another tourney in Donostica. I mean, we need to get renown up to level 2, so we have to do tournaments at this point. We've got an army of poachers there, which I'm glad of. No good helmets in and around. That's fine. Tell horse, that's good for money. Good for money indeed. I will say, I think the Empire tournaments are probably the most boring tournaments. So, yeah, I kind of apologise for inflicting so many Imperial tournaments upon you. How did you manage to block that? He was too busy admiring his victory there. I'm going to go for the heavy armoured legionary first. Homolgach, you master. Yeah, so if anybody knows how to rename them, let me know. I read it in the patch notes, but I'm not sure it's actually a thing right now. Oh, masterful. One-handed skill, definitely feeling better now, though. He went for the chamber then. Now that I give you them gloves, don't be coming in here thinking you're all master of the universe, Nathanos. I tell you, smack you down hard and quick. Good. He got to the final, bless him, Nathanos. Well, good man. I'll let you have the first one. Achilles! Oh, he got me. I'll go for it again, though. I'm going to Achilles him. Please! Oh, you bastard. Disrespect! Yes, we got him with it. Finish! Alright, I can't take any more chances now, nothing else. There we go. We need the Chell horse. We need the wages. Get rid of that tat as well. That's keeping us topped off nicely. We are getting towards it. 121. We've got 29 more to go. 10 tournaments would do it. Oh yeah, we had a poachers to do. What? They sorted it. Who sorted them poachers out? It's no good, is it? Well, the copy's well and truly expired. So yeah, to go back to your question from earlier, Jacob, that's another reason to do tournaments. Gives you 3 renown. Scalpel. And once you get to renown tier 2, it doesn't really matter being any higher, like in a massive way. But 2 allows you to join a faction. So that would be 50 tournament wins, or you know, other stuff as well, other fights as well. But yeah, we did really well with Nathanos getting a wife who donated this wonderful armor. Oh. If she was a better fighter, I'd have felt bad taking it off her, but given she's got no skills, I think really it's in the best hands right now. I mean, just look at this tournament mastery. I am the Bannerlord here. 100 in one-handed now. Ooh, nice leopard cape you got there. I've got time for that, Ira. Ira Kane. Oh, step back out of range of my kick. Not good enough though. So we've won Scalpel. I'm not sure what the situation with Scalpel is. Oh, so it's really, really long. I don't think we want that. I think it's too long. It's fine for when we're on the horse, but otherwise a bit excessive. So 20% more damage while wielding a one-handed weapon without a shield, but double renown from tournaments, or plus 2 hit points and 5 more experience. I think we'll take the hit points because we're not going to fight without a shield that often. As I say, we are aiming to play this permadeath. If we die, I'll see how we go, because I do want to finish the like main story just to see what happens. Art of Trade. I don't really want to give away my money here, just for a bit of friendship. Let's get into Cyrenea. What have you got for me? Raw materials. We'll wait till a little bit later in the day for the tourney. Salagat, big money. Oh, sorry mate, I nearly threw that with the horse's arse. That's a whiffer. Oh, look at this swordsmanship. Beautiful. Oh, I did well there, didn't I? My own friend sneaking in and stabbing me in the back when I didn't have a shield. Tight bastard. Don't turn your back on me, Legionary. I'll regret that. I'm using your own shield against you, green team. It's definitely going to be a horse coming up behind me in a minute. Sit down. Joining a faction is not necessary for me. If you can aid the NPC Lord in battle, just have good relations with them is enough. But renown itself is handy, so Christian. Yeah, definitely, definitely. And, you know, if you're not looking to do the main quest, then you definitely don't need to join or even create a faction. You can just jump around into any fronts you fancy. Now, the thing is, though, like, you can't get involved like you can help them fight looters, but you can't, like, let's say the Western Empire attack the Southern Empire, you can't just get involved unless you've got a horse in the race. You can't just chip in, so you would have to join one to do that. But you could join them as a mercenary. You don't actually have to join the faction. But to attack a faction, you have to be at war with it, and to be at war with it, you either have to, like, be just at war with it yourself, like by your bloodline, your clan being at war with them, or join a faction and the faction be at war with them. So yeah, you would only be able to join if your clan were at war as well. Otherwise, it's like, oh well, you have no beef against these guys, so you can't choose to step in. What if I want some beef with them? But yeah, obviously getting more troop limit, definitely useful. I will come back to the old question there in a moment. Oh, Chambres. Remember that one, scumbag. If you loot a village of the faction, it will worsen relationships with them if you join battle. Yeah, so if you take hostile action, they'll declare war on you. But like, if you're part of a faction and you do that, then you'll lose 300 influence, and it will go into a negative. So it'll stop you having any decisions for quite a while, or well, for a bit of time anyway. But yeah, if you're just your own clan, like my clan is Therikos, we could just raid a village and suddenly we'd be at war with them. Yeah. Samantha needs tools.
Aye.
How many tools? How many tools do you need? Is it just one? Yeah, it's more than one. Never mind. Let's have a look. 2 tools. Okay, well, we'll get you another one, because I've got one spare that I want to get rid of anyway. But then they're going to give me silt, which I'm not really going to get a good price for, I don't think. But it's a job done. That's something. But yeah, if you start raiding people and kicking off, then you will be able to get into fights. There we go. So 7 raw silk. I'm going to sell it at Mazia, but I don't think we'll get a good price for it here. Nope, not at all. But we've got some silver to be rid of. We might as well sell Scalpel as well. And more charge damage, slightly slower speed, less maneuverability. I think we'll keep a Salagat and we'll trade Kosian. So that's topping us off nicely now. Where are we for party limit? 56 out of 64. We need those borrowed troops to get in a fight, don't we? These guys should have a lot of, yeah, leaguers. Cool, right. So we need to train those troops because we haven't really got that long actually now. 12 days. Oh, we've got 48 days. We're all right. I did that in Warband without my own faction being a mercenary. I did some tasks for lords, did some hostile actions against their enemy, and was able to support them. Yeah, it is that sort of scenario. But I don't really like raiding the villages because I don't like treating the peasants badly. Unless they're like, you know, say like I'm Empire, they're Sturgia, like I'm never going to want to be friends with their villagers. Maybe I'd do it. So yeah, if you don't have any qualms upsetting the villagers, then yeah, you can totally do that. Can really go to town on them.
Back off, stranger.
You back off.
Footman!
So hopefully the borrowed troops will get some kills here. Not many of them, so we're not going to get involved. We'll tell them to hold fire, because we don't want anybody killing them too soon. The sad thing is the borrowed troops appear to be in and around this back line here. So I don't see them getting much in the way of experience here. But because of that perk we just got, they will get some experience. Better than nothing. Nothing changed there, but still. Technically some experience. What do we need over here in Canturion? Fair enough, yeah. If you've got no intention of ever recruiting from him, then there's not really much harm in it. So yeah, we will take on a bandit base. Oi. I will do it. Bandit bases are good value. And the Empire has some of the better troops for dealing with hideouts in the form of Centurions. Or Legionaries, rather, not Centurions. Be over on that first bit. So yeah, this will give us some renown. This will get us pretty close to it. If not to it. And then when we join Regia, we'll be looking real good. I felt like the Dragon Banner was supposed to like make it so I can go, here's a banner, can I join? It appears not. Long sword though. Sword's decent. Wings Fury. So we'll head over to the right-hand side again. One-handed scaling very nicely. I mean, it should, because we got the full 5 points in it, but scaling very nicely. So we're going to put that money towards a bow at some point. Oh, yes. And athletics going quite nicely as well, given all these hideouts and tournaments and whatnot. So can't argue with that either. Good work, lads. No holes barred. You can draw them arrows all you want, boys. This is a friendly duel. Well, friendly's perhaps the wrong word, but a duel. Oh, risky. Take one to give one, the gladiator's way. 15 prisoners. Oh, I didn't mean to do that actually. I've just yeah, that's fine. But I'll grab some mounts now from here. Byproducts. Palfreys and yeah, we'll take the hunter. So they should, yeah, be able to level up pretty nicely now. Got a small cav contingent. What do we got? Nah, pertaining to bread, it's not really that much money, so we'll leave that for now. So where are we on the renown? 32. So 18 more, 6 tournaments, or maybe a hideout if we can find one. They needed something else though as well over here, didn't they? Village to Vostrom.
Hey.
Yeah, deliver her to Vostrom. We can do that. 1800. Yeah, of course, man. That sounds that's a good deal. But we're definitely putting together a decent force now. And I reckon we'll be ready to go with some battles as soon as we're tier 2. Still need draft animals, boys. Like, surely you've done your ploughing now. That was weeks ago.
I don't know.
Yeah, we'll escort a merchant caravan for you. Because we need to travel about anyway. It's a shame, like, you know, like in Warband, you could, like, right-click and click follow. You can't do that. I can click to target them, but I'll catch up to them then. Which is fine. Because we are protecting them from the raiders.
Soldiers! Cavalry!
Okay, so they're all cav in. So we'll send my cav in. And we'll keep my infantry here. Why are you not in the cavalry? Okay, well that was a whip up. I mean, if we hit them, we deal damage. Nice. Beautiful. Taking a couple of arrows here and there, but aside from that, looking alright. I think we lost most of those equites, but that's okay. So I shouldn't have really upgraded them until we had like 10, 15, 20. 6 wasn't really enough for much. But now the infantry are in, they're looking good. Some are bottling it. Beautiful. Oh, he's bottled it. He's bottled it, but he's getting chased. Dirty. Still a couple of them with the spears here. Danger zone. Go on, donkey. Charge, donkey. Oh, good work, Centurion. That was quality. Can't wait till I can upgrade to that better horse. Nice block. That'll do you, though. Okay, not all upgradable yet. Masterwork Iron Sparta. So we got some good loot out of that. Get a little bit of medicine experience, I imagine. Oh, got another point. You know, I think we're going to try and max out medicine as well. Because I never generally commit to medicine, but I think it's going to be quite important here. So that's the same arena, I imagine. Oh no, it's the 15 grand helm, actually. That's probably worth doing. Stuff. Okay, well let's yeah, let's join the tourney. 15 grand helm, we'll take it if we can get it. Oh right, no it's not. It's only, I think it might be 11, but 11 grand's still well worth having. Oh, nice throw back. Went a bit over his head then. I did block that one, but evidently the game decided otherwise. Beautiful. Oh, sneaky. Good work, yellow team. But I'll let you smash me brother up, because he's a right cheeky bastard, always going for me. Well, I guess I'm going to have to 2-on-1 him. Nathanos got through to the final. What a beast. He's not even got any armor. What a ledge. What? How did that whiff? Ah, the kick was an obvious whiff there. Got the footwork, Temian. How was that not a block? Finally. Nothing else shouldn't be a big difficulty in the final. Please! Ah, oh, you scumbag. He remembers my ploy after last time. But that's that. I think you know, like maybe we give that to Nathanos because he hasn't got a helmet. I mean, it makes tournaments harder if he's there again, but that's fine. Increase damage by 4%. Troops deal more damage. When no shields and ranged weapons are wielded, and gain movement speed. Yeah, no, that's fine. Powerful. More damage, always nice. So we'll just wait for the caravan. Holy shit. 80 raiders? That's a bit much, innit? That's a bit much. Like, I'd just say, like,
form a shield wall!
Like, I'm gonna have to go out here and do some real work, do the good work. And it's dark, which is bad. I'm definitely gonna get speared here. You're the bastards. Piss off with your spears. A caravan guard dead so far. Dirty. Once they get into my boys, they're gonna get themselves killed, so that's alright. Nice. Speary little bastards. I think we've been very lucky so far, all said and done. Chase him through the trees. Oh, I got held up on the donkey. That is never what you want. Our quality is a lot higher than theirs, obviously. They've not got any armor or anything, so... But yeah, if it wasn't for the likes of ourselves defending this caravan, they would almost certainly have died. Good work, the lads. Riding can't be far off where we need it to be. Somehow we've got athletic. Oh, no, that's right. Are many of them left now? Oh! Clotheslined. Good work, team. Round 2.
Attack!
Gonna charge. Go for it, lads. So because I can barely see, we had to go in with the shield up there. Oh, dirty bastard, just dodge me. Got held up and finished. Yes, finish him. Cracking. You corner him, I'll kill him, boys. Oh, right, I missed him. I think one of the boys just took a shot for me there. Well done, the lads. I've got him eyes on, locked on. There he goes. This sword is pretty good. Okay, many prisoners. All the borrowed troops are ready, which is good. Might as well upgrade, because we've got equites already. Oh, no! I didn't pick up the prisoners. Never mind. It's alright. Should always do my leveling up afterwards. Always do my leveling up afterwards. Like, not in that screen. So nothing new for us. Obviously, I'll have to do matey boys, all of his later. 1 point in athletics, HP. Sweet. Cool. So we need to carry on with that. Get some more troops in. We're up to Clan Tier 2. Yes. So we're up to Clan Tier 2 now. We need to finish this mission with the with the thing here, but then we'll go and see our liege. I don't know if she's in here. Gang leader needs weapons. We're not doing that. Head to the keep. Okay, she ain't in there. So yeah, we'll finish this mission off and then we'll check. A courier arrives bearing a message from Gyros. He remarks your growing reputation asks you consider pledging yourself as a vassal to Gyros. Should speak to him if you're interested. I don't think so. I don't think so, Gyros. I'm pledging myself to Rajia. He knows about my banner and he's like, I want a piece of that banner. We want the Bannerlord in our pocket. But I'm not going to be in your pocket because I'm going to be in Regia's pocket. Carry on then. So I'm quickly going to the toilet before we carry on with this, and then we will do that fight. He's back with the facts. Some of the music in Bannerlord reminds me of The Witcher. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Toilet fact. He once ploughed through all the women in his area, creating a massive field for farming whilst the men worked in the offices. The women rode horses and him. Well, if only that were true.
Kill them all!
Go, go, go! Evenly matched this time. I trust my infantry to be able to handle it. We've got a few cav as well, and I have my saber. We're gonna go for the archery ones. You, my friend, have been selected for death. Oh, not quite. Give him a stabbing on way through. We're not quite a one-shot on those guys yet, unless they're coming at us. Got him on the swing through. He's mine. Coming in the back, are you? Right in the face. Good work, Equites. Good work. Want to get ourselves some cataphracts. Yeah, that was back in the day, Taz. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's all fun and games. So you get sabred in the neck. Oh, he slowed down. Gonna drop him down the half-pipe hill. He's raiding our donkeys, man. Death to the pillager. Well, lads, good work. We're not going to do that on that screen. Yeah, we'll be over our limit. That's fine. I've got loads of shit that I've not got rid of since. We are going to lose a few of those prisoners, but not much I can do about it at this stage. Steam on. Beat him to Mazia. I hope there's not that many more towns to do. We're going to choose prisoners just cause. Roguery 27. We got some tat to get rid of. Ooh, 6 grand. Nice. So these are all worse than ours. Yeah. Can we get ourselves a good bow? Well, not from here. Evidently. Stacked bodkins. 3 pierce? Sure. We'll take some stacked bodkins for the time being. What does it have to do with the toilet? It's just facts when I go to the toilet. It's Tass's thing. I'll let him explain it. So we did do that mission now. Let's just check what the prize is. Another Wind's Fury. We'll do it because it's a good sword. Now I'd like to kit all the guys out with a Wind's Fury if I can. I think we owe one given to our brother's wife after we stole her armor. Sword sister. Sister of the sword. He's on our team this time. Well, we're whiffing for days here. You think you can beat me because you have a shield? Okay, well, if you chamber the shit out of me, then you probably will. Sword sister is down. Look, I'm going to be cocky with this one. I'm not even going to have a shield. I do need a sword, though. That was a block. Beautiful. Dan's in! Hello, Dan. Good to see you. Hear from you. See your message, at least. I'm not going to drop the shield for this one, though, because as a fellow named character, he would have the potential to wreck me. Oh, their skulls will be split. There you go. Hit him on the ankle. Another Wind's Fury for the team. So let's check here. So, yeah, my brother's got one. Rhoda doesn't. I actually think her sword's pretty good. We'll give it to the boy there, and it's Dawnbreaker. So Dawnbreaker isn't as good as that Sparta. Okay. I think we'll swap that out when we get another Wind's Fury, but for now we'll leave it at that. Yeah, I mean it seems to be fully full in the release area. So let's go find Regia. She's in Oneria. Or Unira. Stop off at Melian for some more equites. Very nice. And this is still permadeath. We haven't died yet. We are looking to do the main quest, so whether or not we can manage that entirely permadeath is another question, but that's why I've gone with sword, shield, and bow, because that is my best chance of completing it without dying. So we'll get some more troops ready, because we will be soon on the warpath, I imagine. So we're not going to do any more trained troops, because we're not interested in that. But we will do odd missions here and there where possible. Please still be around, Regia. She is not here. No. Have a look. I've seen in an area today, but there any war going on down here? No. Well, we'll just have to wait another couple of days, see if we can find her. Tigressos.
Hey.
Yeah, I'll deliver your herd, my brother. Just to cover some wages for a little bit. And caravans seem to be absolutely flying along. I haven't got a wife. I'm trying to bed Regia. But when I asked her about our two houses marrying, she offered me her daughter or something, which kind of wasn't what I was after.
Well.
Perhaps daughter, perhaps other. What do you need? Gang needs recruits. I don't think I've got any prisoners for you, I don't. We have got some more fellas here. So I think we'll probably grab some more horses here as well. We need to get some food while we're here. Because we are looking very, very low on food. Nope. Okay. Gang leader needs recruits. Can't do it. So where is she at the minute now? Still apparently at Onira, but she's not. She is categorically not at Onira. But I guess we must accept these lies. Do we have to bribe again? What do you need, men of Lanthus? Train troops. Nope. I'll train these troops. But I won't be training your basic bitches.
It's B.
Remember states, collect taxes. Yeah, I'll go and collect the rent for him. Might as well. Should be able to catch up with him. Yeah, there's voice acting now. Yeah, not all of it great, but there is voice acting. So, yeah, I've got time for that. Oh, so Pharos is actually lord of our local dominion of Poros. Kind of hoping somebody takes that off him and then we can swoop in and get it back, but don't think we'll see much of that. Folk. Let's collect the revenues. Or you're meant to break it up. We don't pity you, people of Canaros. You must pay your taxes. We gained a level. Probably going to lose our generous trait as a result of this, but that's fine. It's part and parcel of being a tax collector. We may be hated, but we will be wealthy. Collect the rents by force. They're not a big fan. 3 men got wounded. Give me my revenue. Suddenly a brawl breaks out between your troops and some village youth. Separate the two sides. No, honey, I cannot marry you, but you can take my daughter. I think I've seen a couple of movies like that. Well, well, well. I wonder whether you came across those movies, eh? Were they on some niche websites, were they? That ask for your credit card details and the like. No judgment here. So we need to go find Farron. I think it was Farron. Yeah, Farron. Sagalina. Further north. Sagalina a village? I think it is, yeah. It's always a bastard trying to find these people, though. You think they'd just hang about. You go, look, I've got your money. Just hang fire, mate. You know what I mean? Just wait for me. Oh, Regia's here, though. Hello, Regia. It has been a while. Ah, okay, so we have to join it first. I would like to enter your service. I would like to be counted among your loyal followers. I am ready, Regia. Ah, so this isn't voiced. I swear by my ancestors that you are the lawful rightful Empress of the Calradians. I affirm that you are the executor of the will of the Senate and people. Furthermore, I accept introduction into the army of Calradia at the rank of Archon. And as such, you are my commander, and I shall follow you wherever you may lead. Yes. Got a nice brigandine on ready for this. Yes, I'll kneel. I'd get down on one knee, missus. So we've got a couple of recruits to get rid of there. We get just the seer, so two-handed sword, the banner of courage. Yes, now let me lead you to the bedroom. Yes. I present you with the dragon banner. Well now, I'd heard rumors that you had obtained this great artifact. It will be a powerful tool in our hands. People will believe that the heavens intend to restore the empire of Calradia. Yes! Look at me, with my mighty steed next to my empress. Yes. My eagle, my Aquila, only has one head, for we only look forwards, we do not look back. Yes. This is one of the most valuable services anyone has ever done for me. I'm very grateful. Well, Regia. Well, Regia. I would like to propose an alliance through marriage. My own hand. Era. No, no, I want to marry you. Friends, enemies, family. So I could marry her daughter. It's kind of alright. But I was kind of hoping to marry the big cheese, you know what I mean? But, I mean, marrying the Emperor's daughter is probably not, like, a terrible thing, is it? So we've got an army of poachers there. I really want to go and find Farron. Fahrenheit! So we are fully equipped right now. So, we've got another recruit to go on with. So, yeah, the only other cav we can get is Basiliari, but that's okay. So I think we'll start making some archers as well now. As and when. Oh, he's been taken prisoner. Norbert. So he's been imprisoned. And now I need to give him his money back. Bit awkward. Mela. Ooh, stay clear. Oh, you dirty bastard, Mela. I mean, they're losing troops. What sort of position are they in? So they've got a good amount of horse archers. Some Vliga recruits. Imperial Equites, though. Yeah, I don't think I want to mess with 10 Equites. Okay, if they're all piling in, we will help. I swear I will spread corruption in thy name.
Close in!
Engage them. We'll take on some horse archers. Pretty dark though. Yeah, I don't know how archery they were. One of them looked to have a glaive actually. This guy looks more my speed. With his t-shirt on. Go on, get that saber out. Get that saber out, mate. Dare you. They've pissed off into the trees by the looks.
So forward!
I don't think I want my cavalry involved. Oh, I've got one. Horse archery going on. Oh yeah, the AI is going to use hella tactics compared to me. I'm just going to run at them. But they didn't use the tactics of being not outnumbered. Should have been far more important here. Bannerlord, you'll have none of that.
Die, you pig!
Look and dive.
Attack!
He's one of the boys. What am I doing? It'd be alright if it was daytime and I could see something. He's not here. He's an enemy. Half right down. Oh, if. So here's the thing about the pointy end of the spear and the sword. It's going down your face! Death to the Equites. That was nearly a kill. I need to get this Bannerlord. Oh, well, he's got held up. Held up and beat down. That was never going to be that powerful an attack because he was going in the same direction as the attack, but... Come on! Catch him! Bastard! Led me into a trap there. We have crushed them though. Horse Lord is mine. Right, it seems like only my guys are going forwards, but it's alright. Not many of them left now. They're all up this bloody hill. Okay, we've got one horse archer left. And he's down. So I already did him. Yes, my name is Attila. Take the prisoners. I don't think we want any militia. Stupid issue with only your men moving forwards. Yeah, I checked some databases. Apparently, if you want a combat wife, you should look for Seeger in Sturgia. She has over 200 in every combat stat. Beast. I'm not sure she'll fancy marrying me though, as a man of the pyre. 100 riding, top speed, party speed, and that means a Salagat. Yes. So we've got an army going on. Let's get rid of this tap for the time being. sheep and cow can piss off. We've still got plenty of food for now. I didn't sell the horse, right? No, that's fine. So I think we're going to grab some more cheap palfreys while we can. Gonna get ourselves an archery contingent now. 20 legionaries we've got now. Army is looking good. So we're quite some way off. Simping for Sega. That would be a good episode name. Let's do a Custodia playthrough quick. Yeah, let's just quickly do it. I mean, I've only been at it for 4 hours so far. Okay, I'm glad Kinteg didn't just decide to have a slice of the pie. We're gonna go after... nah, let's go for the war. Let's go for the war. All current... yeah, the bugs are now features. True and true. Should we join this army? Let's just hover around the army. I think joining it is a bit of a risk. Ulbos. Karina being attacked. We're gonna go and see what's happening with Karina. Yeah, sure. Okay, it's Monchug. We're gonna leave Monchug to what he's up to. Mainly infantry. Mainly nomads. You are down, Yisha. Down bad. No, got away from me. I'm gonna try and like get in between the two here and then lead her this way. Because this will work to our advantage. Yes. Gotta be careful here though. No, we're gonna bail. We're gonna bail. That's how bad things happen. What about this fool? So this guy's mainly horse archers. Does have a lot of nomad. And a lot of noble sons actually. So yeah, not particularly high quality. I'm gonna back off now. A lot of heavy lancers. I don't think we're gonna throw our life in there. 75 on the Shuid. Siege engines probably, just in case. Okay, quick pause there. See what this army wants to do. Looks like we've already got a siege going on down here. A lot of nomads though. I think the overall quality of my troops is better. But what we'll do then, we'll get in a siege. Now we're not going to go in the vanguards. Oh, there's 19 dudes. I mean, it's not even really worth it, is it? Let's just, you know. There was obviously nothing going to happen there. I didn't think I had any prisoners at the minute, but if I do, then yes, that will be a detriment. So I'll probably end up with this castle, but I'm not gonna protect it in any way. So I can only donate prisoners at the minute. Ah, we have 30 prisoners. That will be why we are so slow. So yes, thank you for pointing that out, Dan. I didn't realise I had so many, but obviously, yeah, we just did that fight, didn't we, and didn't drop them off. So that's that. Oh, fine. Yeah. Emperor's keeping it. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I want a city, not a castle. Setting my eyes high. Death. 29 roguery. It's climbing. Ooh. This is new. On the 7th day of spring, 1086, you hear of a conspiracy working in the shadows to forge enemies of the Empire into an alliance. So that's part of the, like, main story quest, isn't it? Ah, that's his conspiracy. Okay. Capture 2/3 of settlements with Imperial culture. Oh, so we have to, like, push out on the other Imperial things. Okay. Revenue farming. Planning to undo your progress. Be ready. Okay. So we need to look for Matey Boy. Kingdom. He's near that. Okay, fine. So he's in a thing at the minute. Like, he's in somebody's party captured. But that's okay. We will find him eventually. Take those boys. Couple of elites or nobles. Yeah, we'll go over the limit for now. We'll get rid of a few recruits. That's not a problem. Very good. Okay. So it looks like they're counter-sieging it, but that's perfectly fine. No skin off our nose. But I wonder if the army is big enough to deal. So it would be if I jumped in, but I'm not sure I want to. Yeah, they're quite a good mix, but I mean, it seems like we're winning this engagement here. I think we'll just dive in towards the end, I think. We shall join and save you.
Footmen! Move! Archers, move! Whoa! Follow me! Follow me! Infantry, move! Advance! Archer, forward!
So, what we'll do... There's enough infantry knocking around here anyway.
Archer, move! Follow me! Archers! Forward! Infantry, move!
Get my infantry there. My cavalry can go. I've seen you. I've seen you. Oh, I didn't get him on the backswing though. Yep, that's not a block. Gotta go, good luck. Thank you, Dan. Thank you for stopping by, my man. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm not sure whether you'd be working today. Normally you are when I'm streaming, but that's normally because it's a weekend. So enjoy your day, work or otherwise. You are mine, horse archers. We're just going to hunt the archers. We'll swing past and do a little bit of damage on these guys. Completely with. It's fine.
Onward! Line formation! Foot on! Move!
We'll move our boys up. I don't think it's going to be needed.
Arch forward!
Well, he got cracked. Supreme loss of life here for the Crusade. Good work from the Empire. Basically no losses at this stage. One cavalryman left, is it? Yeah. Oh, he's down and out. Good work, lads. Good work. My name is Attilon. And prisoners will accept it. Good bit of loot. Okay, Squire, seems good. Get blooded, seems good. And tactics, seems good. So, good at swords, good at tactics. That's a good little sister if ever I've known one. Larger shield area or less blocking damage? We will take larger shield area. Because the shield we've got seems kind of small, like thin. I don't know if it actually practically is, but it seems like they can get a throwing spear in and around. And seeing as I have lost runs that way before, it seems a good idea. Get rid of the prisoners and the tat for the time being. And, I mean, we've got, like, a lot of food, but it's, like, mainly grain. The boys always leave the grain till last. The only real use for grain, as far as they're concerned, is beer. I can't fault them. Because that is a solid use. Canadjuan. What's his position looking like? A lot of infantry, a lot of archers, nomads, some noble sons, some tribal warriors. So it's a lot of relatively low tier troops. We're gonna wait for the fight to break out and then get in. We shall join.
Infantry! Advance! So after me! Archer forward! Move! Archer forward! Move!
You know what?
Forward! Move!
We'll just see where the best spot is, because we don't want to, like, endanger our dudes unnecessarily.
Move! Infantry forward!
There's a good amount of horse archers, though, isn't there? Doesn't seem like a great angle for our boys. The old archery.
Put attack!
Well, my infantry go! So we'll slaughter their infantry and then we'll go after the horses. I'm lucky my horse took that so well. Slashing left and right. Oh, you'll have to wake up earlier than this, boys. My Wind's Fury is an absolute beast. This sword is an absolute game changer, really. I'm coming in hot. And then I'm getting out as quick as I can. Bring the bowman in. Oh, got shot in the back there. Stay clear of any blade lords. That's a risk. Come on, archers. I mean, if he can shoot me on a horse, you can shoot him off it. Everything just too fast at the minute. I need to kill this blade lord before he gets a swing at me. Yep, did him. And him. Oh, just out of range for him. That guy's mine. Yeah, these guys are all mine. Bit late on that one. Well, we have utterly crushed them, it would seem. Yeah, he's in the river now. He's in the drink, like a captured cod floundering in the net. Off-roading. the top. Yes! Get out of here. Oh, many more prisoners there. Do them after. Ooh, heavy recurve bow. That's impressive. Yes. Well, that's exactly what we needed. Nice. Cool. So, we've got some more upgrades to do. Some heavy horsemen's, elite cataphracts. Oh, yes. Very good. That is solid. So we do need to get ourselves some more troops and get rid of these prisoners, but besides that, we are looking phenomenal. If I do say so myself. Should get a good amount for them. Cool. Is there anything else we need? Really? I don't think there is, other than like a better helmet. Yeah, not really. And the lads in the party, they can live with no armor for the time being. I think we'll go this way because it looks like we've got a siege on there at Erzenur Castle. There you go. Then as you collect from its thieves, send a steward to collect it. If you refuse, count as a crime. I will send the revenue. Very good. Well, if I knew he was just going to send the revenue, I wouldn't have bothered looking for him previously. Or send a steward, rather. So, Anat's army there looking too much for us to tango with. We'll just take some leveled up troops now. We can afford to be a little bit picky here for the minute. Anybody that's got any experience whatsoever we will consider. Or if they're noble. Noble birth is an auto pass. Go after these 28, just train the boys up a bit.
We've got no quarrel with you.
Oh, you will in a minute.
Infantry!
We'll just send the infantry in. So we've got what? 2, 3, 4 equites. Get in there. I'll pop off a few shots while I've got my new recurve bow. These are not going to be in range. Really? That hit no one? In the mass like that? Well, I did little to nothing there, except shoot my own dudes. But we'll fire the last of the arrows off into these guys. Bit of free experience. Hitting them now, anyway. Right in the back of the heads. That'll do. Prisoners. Decent bit of loot out of them as well, actually, all said and done. Peace offer with a crusade. Okay. I don't think ending the war with a crusade is the worst thing in the world, actually, because they are pretty strong. But if they want to submit, then that probably means we're winning. So I don't think we want to do that just now. We have to do them one at a time, don't we? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Well, Regia wants to end the war, that's fine. We'll end it now before they take our castle. Well, Regia's castle. And what's this for? Future. So I'm not in the... Oh, I am in the running. I am getting it. So, and this is a town as well. Oh, nice. Nice. That's very good. That is very good. Okay, so Yeah, so we've got 9 out of 13. Got the Landlord achievement, yes. I am the owner of Umbrella. So we'll go ahead and set some things going in our fine new town of Umbrella. We are on the fringe with the Crusade. Okay, we're not at war with the Sturgeons as it stands. I don't think we're at war with anybody as it stands right now. We've not quite got the influence yet to start armying up and things and really taking it to the enemy, so we'll hold fire on that for a minute. But once we've got a bit more renown, a bit more influence, we'll be able to do some stuff there. So we'll manage the town. I don't think we want to appoint anybody as the governor. Maybe Rhoda. Yeah, our brother's wife can go in there. She doesn't have any real skill in it, but that's fine. So we're gonna turn them off. So fortification's already good. Garrison, training fields, militia grounds first, then barracks, then training fields, and then we'll sort out them. Okay. So let us go to the key. So we've got nothing at all in the garrison right now. Okay. And in the dungeon, we've got 60 prisoners. Oof. Beautiful. 110 prisoners. Roguery up to 33. Is that it? Wow. Well, climbing the ranks. Yeah, we're going to put the last one in medicine there. Does anybody want this thing removed? Yeah, army of poachers isn't too hard.
It is my...
I'll get rid of those poachers for you, missus. Don't you worry about that. Over at Avassington. Well, I'll sort Avassington out, don't you worry. Could do with getting some more troops while we're here as well. Okay, well, they've not got any. So I guess we won't. Declaring war on the north. Well, we'll finish this mission before we do that. And then we will go to war with the north.
And forgive them hell!
Go, my infantry. I don't think we'll need the rest.
Archers! Charge!
Yeah, archers can go as well, I suppose.
Move!
Put my archers there. Go on, the boys. Here they come, lads. Here they come.
Sold forward! Make a shield wall! Kill them all!
It's not going to end well for you, boys. Terrible slice. Wicked slice, in fact. Oh, it's no use running now, poachers. Should have been running before you even turned up today. Well, we'll finish him off with an arrow or two here. Nice. Headshot through the reeds. I'm happy with that. Okay. So, I guess war with the Northerners. Any stuff there now? Points. And we'll bang him a point in riding. Just on the off chance. What's the arena for? Neck guard? Nah. Okay, well, Regia wants war. Let's go to it. Oh yeah, the strength is overwhelming there. So I still don't have the influence to generate an army at the minute. So we'll see about joining one. They want peace already? Like, how quick was that war? We're at war. We don't want to be at war. Okay. I feel sorry for the schmuck whoever paid the influence for that decision. I imagine it was Regia, but I don't think that turned out particularly well as a decision. Well, we've got some mercenaries. I mean, I imagine they planned that with the war in mind, but it did not come to fruition. So we need to do some just some general missioning then, because like this power is growing, but like we can't get any more settlements sorted unless we're at war with somebody. So I don't know if the kingdom wants to be at war with anyone. So you'd get 100% of support for the Western Empire, but I haven't got the proposition for that. Minor support in Sturgia, but they are quite potent. So I think we will soon be at war with these guys, so we'll start recruiting a couple from here while we can. Oh yeah, that's a good start there. Looking good. Okay, I've got a few poachers to get rid of as well. Yeah, the more of those beleaguers we can recruit, the better at this point. Because obviously they're infantry to begin with, but as soon as they upgrade themselves... I need to check out where they need their... Yeah, it doesn't tell you they need a horse, but they definitely do. So it's that an amount. And then that is a war mount. So the reason I've got no further upgrades at the minute is because I've got no war mounts. So, I mean, we've got good money coming in if we can start another war. I mean, they're cheap war mounts. We'll take them as well. That's a good upgrade right there. These guys aren't big fans of me at the minute, I don't think. Just take one recruit. What do you need? Yeah, I'll go that way on. I'll deliver you a herd. 37 hogs, you say? That's a strong collection of hogs you've got. Well, as long as the pay is good, covers the wages, we'll not worry about that. Oh, are we generating cash now? Oh, we're generating cash at the minute, which is very nice. That's because... getting tributes, big tributes from the Crusade there. And that's well deserved, that tribute from the Crusade. I definitely contributed towards that. Hello, looters. Do you plan to raid our area, do you?
We're not
looking for trouble. Well, you found it, mate. All right, so shut up.
Charge!
Here he is. Look, my brother with his kettle helm on, no armor, and my many Vliga recruits. Wow, there's some distance off, aren't they? We'll get in there early. Get in with the old sword. Might take a whack, but we should be alright. Yeah, we did. On the shoulder. Luckily it was only from a rank hatchet. Give him some charging to think about as well. Go on the lads. Go on the lads. I thought I had the reach then. Yeah, I'm loving this saber. And we'll whip the bow out to finish him off. Just get a bit of bow skill while we're here. Quite a nice bow this, and with the arrows as well between it, it's good. Point blank. That was a whiff, wasn't it? Okay. I think that would have been a headshot, but it was a little bit leading. Oh, we've showed him. I've still got prisoners to get rid of. I'm not doing a great job at remembering that at the minute. Get ourselves over to Suriname and get these hogs dropped off then. And
yes.
Ross the Needle. Yes, I've got your hogs, my friend. Stabbing them to your heart's content, I imagine. Bit more ogre there. What have we got as a prize here? Just have a look if we've got any top helmets. Ooh. So that is actually worse than this. Okay, interesting. Do I ever get my brother some shoulders? Sure. Sure, we'll do that. We'll be nice to him. Treat him to some stuff there. So yeah, we need a. Oh yeah, we'll check what the prize is. Nah, scalpel, not very good. We do not want to walk around the town. So we'll check in with Mazia, see if they've got anything for us. Doesn't look like there's going to be much. We will kit our brothers out with the pauldrons, though. That's all of us for the time being. Get them the boots as well. I don't think they've got the gloves here. I like to be repping the lamella, you know what I mean? Seeing as we can. What do you need, Melian? You've been good to me so far. Help the brigands! Yes, I'll do that.
Who are you?
4 bands of brigands. We can definitely do that. If anything, we would have done it anyway. So we'll nip back to Onira and just see if they've got any gloves for us or anything. And if we do run into a big stack of looters and take them prisoner, we can do that mission there. Just like some Game of Thrones sadist. True. True. Let's have a look. Got the shoulders again. Hey, got one set. We'll pass down the decorated ones for the time being. Okay. So we know there's a bandit hideout up here, so we'll be able to do the 4 from here. Just wait for them. Here we go, lads. And again, I think we'll just send the infantry in, because the bows are not going to do great into the shields, and the cavalry could get murked. And I don't want to lose a cataphract to these guys just unnecessarily. I might well try and skirt around behind them and shoot them in the arse. Oh, I've got some shieldless ones, have we? If he can hit me from there with that throwing weapon, I would be very impressed. Stone Throwers Union have come in. It's alright, boys. Don't worry. I've got him. I had it covered. One down, 3 to go. And all the while we're making cash, so no rush to get on with a war, I suppose. There's no defenders in my town. What's the prize? Oh, it's the ambassador, not interested. If somebody wanted that cleared, I'd have done it. Oh, these guys have got no chance.
Mess with us.
Mess with us. Yeah, we're gonna, mate, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Charge!
Cavalry will go this time. Get out of my way, brother. I'm trying to get the horse going here. Trying to just giddy it up. He's gone over the top there. Oh, right. You meant the bow bit. Oh, yeah. That was very Ramsay Bolton, yeah. Besides it being... Oh, no, yeah, it is a bow he uses, isn't it? Not a crossbow. The crossbow's Joffrey. So, yeah, it's very Ramsay of a thing to do. Yeah, I concur. But, well, you might as well get your experience while you can. You got to pull that bowstring. Okay, so this is more of a legit fight. Could be a very legit fight if they all group up. Okay, yeah, I mean this is proper.
In fact, move to enemy!
You know what?
Our horsemen, move! Move! Archer, move! Forward! And move!
Oh, it's a big drop. My horse ankles are gone. How? How did that hit nothing but air? That's what I'm talking about, Willis.
Attack!
I don't want to be getting hit by whatever they were chucking.
Come kill them all!
It's alright, boys. I've got him. I've got him covered. Rest of them I need you to pick up. Yeah, Legion is working well. Working very well indeed. Oh, they've got a couple of archers in there. Yeah, no worries, my man. Thank you for being here, Jacob. Appreciate it. Catch you later. But yeah, really appreciate it, man. I would have named our friend after you, but I don't know how to change his name. I don't know if it's a future thing or whether it should already be possible. But we've got some good loot there. So that was help the brigands dealt with. Where the hell are those guys coming from? War on the West. Knew it. Well, we're at war with you now. I've got 100 influence, which probably isn't enough to bring a good army together. This might drag all of them in, yeah? I'm hoping this is more of an open battlefield this time. Of course not.
Foot forward! Forward!
No, it's crashed. No. Oh, this is super annoying. If you're midway through an order, like I don't know if anybody knows how to fix this, but basically I won't be able to leave the game and I won't be able to give any orders now. I'm pressing F1, F2, F3 here, and nothing. I can't even attack or anything either. Like, see how the arrow's stuck in the menu? Yeah, that's a fucking massive bug. Like, a really, really annoying bug. So, we've just lost a load of progress. I really don't know how much progress we've lost. Like, there's nothing I can do. That's proper annoying. Like, kind of quittable annoying, really. I need 2 minutes. That's proper fucking annoying. So, I mean, yeah, we'll win the fight, but I can't tab out the game. I can't tab out of it. Can I do it now? No, I can't actually press tab to end the fight because it's stuck in that fucking mode. Oh, I don't mean to save a screenshot. So the only button that does anything at the minute is WASD and escape. I don't know if any of you know how to fix that. Change the resolution. What's it? Stuck in order of battle. need to check. But if you put your mouse in the middle of the screen, just under the frame that shows your commanders in the button to continue the battle. No, I don't know. I don't think I can fix that, guys. Fuck me. Okay, so it was only like 20 minutes ago. Okay, that's not that bad then. That's not that bad then. So it's before we did any of the other quests. We're not at war with anybody. Okay, so like it's not that bad, but a bit annoying. So we'll just hang around and wait for that war to kick off again. But that bug is super annoying. Like, they really should have fixed that. I actually thought it would have been fixed, but obviously not. So yeah, I guess we just go and buy some horses like we were going to do previously. We'll just pick up like a load of the cheap horses for the time being and chargers. They're not too expensive. Well, we recovered, but that was risky. So I guess if we, like, whenever we achieve anything big now, we need to quick save it at least. Oh yeah, I went there for horses. Products, saddle horse, palfreys. Well, 27 looters. Come for you.
What do you want with us?
Yeah? I want to kill you.
Troops! Charge!
Yeah, just never press anything before the fight. Because, yeah, if you're midway through an order like that, it will do that fuck up. Ah. Now we're crumping. Admittedly, they're only plebs, but still. Oh, sorry, mate. That was my fault. I'd have gone mad if you did that to me, so. Okay, that's a risk. We can afford to take risks with these guys, but I wouldn't be doing that in a normal engagement. He was doing dad run, wasn't he? Sadist mode activates. Beautiful. Okay. Take another archer. Plumed nomad helmet. Nah, not worth anything. See if anybody wants, no. Get rid of them then. Moving on. Okay, we're at war now. Yes. Cool. Ceradon did the work for us. So we'll pop a quick save there. See if we can get a siege on. Alright, it's these guys. So we'll want to be careful of this side, I think. So again, we'll just take OD upgraded troops at this point. We're quite near full, so no need to take recruits. I think we'd already looked there. Zestia aren't fans of us at the minute, so we'll probably leave them to it. Nemesis! Come here, Nemesis! Don't mind me, friend. Okay. There's only Nemesis, but still. piss off inside. Now he's back out. We can get him from the rear. Fuck you, Nemus. I will hunt you down. We will get you eventually.
Close enough. Who are you?
I am Attilon. Sorry, Attilon. Surrender. So, a reasonable mix. A couple of cataphracts in there. So, nothing to be taken lightly here.
Infantry, close it! Line up, stake, boomer, move! Footman forward! Archer forward!
Okay then, we'll go for their cavalry. We'll hold up, we'll go for these. Nice, nice blockage. Your man, Musiliare. Oh, good dodge. Loop back around our infantry here now. He wants his vengeance on me, doesn't he? But I'm not having it. There he goes. That other horse archer still knocking around, or is he dead?
Infantry, move! Horse, move! Archer, move! Horsemen, follow me! Sword for arrow, move! Infantry, move! Move forward!
So bring up the infantry and the bowmen.
Cavalry, give them hell!
So we need to get in now on their cataphracts. Oh, that stab just missed. Not far though.
Foot attack!
Oh, he's my guy. Okay, well we've closed the lines on their infantry now, so that's good. They have got more horsemen than us overall. I'm not sure if that's my cataphract or theirs, but we're just going to come in swinging. Well lads, good work. I don't think my archers were in the best position there. But we managed it. I don't even know who I'm attacking here. Come on. Ground and pounding. You're my prisoner now. So, like, there's a few in there that we actually might want, I think. Heavy horsemen, probably. Nice. So, we lost a few guys there, but nothing too bad. Medicine creeping up now as well, nicely. So, we will choose the prisoners to be ransomed. I think we'll get rid of them. Keep the legionaries for now. And the heavy horsemen. That'll do. Ooh, the dual helm, 96 grand. We've not got enough for that yet, but... So we've got another set of the gauntlets for the lads. Oh, we did... That didn't save. Okay, fine. But we can afford to kit the guys out, as they otherwise were. Any boots? Got the decorated boots, but no lamella boots. That's fine. Get rid of all that. Okay, still paid 19 grand, but that's acceptable. Garmond! Come here, Garmond. I've got you now.
Stop there, stranger. I bid you peace. At least until I find out who you are, anyway.
There will be no peace, for there is war. So, mainly infantry here for Garmond. Mainly recruits and infantrymen. This will be a bloodbath.
Footmen, advance! Archers, forward! Charge!
You know what, cavalry,
Follow me!
We're going to come in on this guy like a hot rash. Beautiful. There he is, look. Get him, boys, get him, boys. I mean, you can follow me and still get him, you know. There he is.
Everyone, charge!
Got these guys boxed off now, I think. Shield, that's alright. Through the lines, break through. You've got no armor on, mate. You're fucked. Oh, savage charge. 360 no scope to it for the pitchfork. You're getting a stabbings. Sadism. We don't mind. Okay, well, he's run away. Never mind. Don't mind prisoner now. Good. Very good. I think we will just get rid of all those prisoners, you know. It does the morale in anyway if you do that, so we'll get rid. We'll put one in leadership for the time being. We'll put one in social as well. Gives a bit of extra oomph with that. Cover an ambush. Not for now, thank you. So the dragon banner is still in my possession. I don't think we need either of those. Leather. Food is looking good, but again, it's mostly grain. We'll pick up some olives if we can. And a bit of date fruit. That's that. And we'll trade in all those prisoners. 35 on the roguery. We're up on medicine. Heal rate increased while stationary. Sieges reduce food consumption. Yeah. Cover HP and just health on the move seems good. And then we'll go and see what's going on with the old siege front. In fact, before we do, let's just check if there's a better bow out there for us. I imagine there probably is. Noble bow, yeah. Can't use it yet, though. It's not too expensive either. We can afford that. So we've got a couple of sieges going on here. And that is where we want to be. This looks like a strong position. Yeah. We'll continue the siege. And a little bit from engineering here, which is fine. It's a shame that he's doing it at night time, but I suppose it adds to the spectacle. So we are not going to be first up the siege tower this time. It's fine. So we got any towers or anything, boys, or is it just ladders and such? Would appear to be ladders. Oh, they've got a battering ram there. Oh, and we've got some siege engines back there too. Is anybody interested in the battering ram? It does look like it. So we are going to aid this flank here, I think. Shouldn't go right back to where you were, should you really, mate? Or a little bit too long. Beautiful. It's hard to get the shot from that. Oh, he's right up on the wall. He doesn't give a shit, him, does he? I'll get you. Okay, that's way over. That is way over. How is that missing? Infantry climbing the walls. We're not going to go up in the vanguard because, yeah, they're sallying out to meet it now. Well, I'll get you back. Told you. Well, that's a whiff up. A little over, a little under. Is he dead already? I feel like he might be. He hasn't moved for a while. Okay, well that's us eating a shot. We need to be careful now. We don't want to eat one of them either way. So it seems like they've won that flank now. We're going to go in through the main gate, I think. Alright, well, take the shield. We'll be able to weather these arrows. That perk we got recently giving us the larger shield radius should help. Through the front lines. Oh, they have nobody on the main gate. Nobody left. Dodge them. Yes. Oh, it's carnage. I see nothing but the armour of my allies. Charging on through like a hurricane. Yes! You're mine, peasants! Yes. Well, I think we've done all we need to do here. There's one left. Any good to us anyway. Beautiful. Good siege. Good prisonage. Yeah, we'll take one of them and one of them. Brilliant. Might as well upgrade some of them boys. And a decent amount of swordage. Yeah, that doesn't belong to me, so we will move on. And, yeah, jump into Geron's party.
Kill them all!
They have no hope here. Already in range of the crossbows. Did not expect that. Beautiful. Shouldn't have lowered that shield, my man. That was asking for it, but they obviously weren't looking at it at the time. Bit of wild charge damage there. But it's all going to be wild when it's this outraged. Lads, good work. Keep whacking them. Good work, lads. Yes, yes. I will take those things as they are my due. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, don't care. Not gonna me. Don't mind. We're not interested. We'll pick anyone. Leadership gone up a little. 2 XP per day. Yeah. So we can get high-level recruits now from these guys in theory. It's not going to happen constantly. Supply conspirators with weapons and armor. Okay. We know that you set a route from Diathema to Zionica. After 5 days, we'll find out and notify new routes as that takes progress. As you may know, I've received reports from my spies in marketplaces around here. There is a merchant who I've been following. I know he's connected to Arzagos. Now I hear he has brought a large supply of weapons and armor from Diathema and plans to take it to Zionica. From there it will move onwards. I expect Arzagos is arming his allies in the gangs in that area. If the caravan delivers its loads, then I expect we'll soon find some of our friends stabbed to death in the streets by hired thugs. And the rest of our friends too frightened to acknowledge us. I need you to track down and destroy it. Try to intercept it on its first leg of its journey before it gets to Zionica. Okay. So that means I just need to stand guard outside Zionica. So let's grab ourselves some troops. And head that way. Because, yeah. I don't want it to, like, go, like, a roundabout way, but... But I assume it'll go direct from one to the other. Nice. Okay, let's go. We've got some dudes to get rid of here after the thing. I'd have liked to get involved with that that siege going on there. Load more horses for the lads. Only a couple more upgrades. So, Dinathras. Oh, Diathema's right up there, okay. Oh, these guys are on their arse. So we'll head towards Diathma. I've never got this far in the main story. So we need to be careful coming past Amitatis. It don't look like there's enough of them to stop me. Maybe. After I will find out and notify you about new routes that it takes. So I mean, I don't know if it's like already on the road and I've like potentially missed it, or I just need to head to Diathma. Anika Castle. That was a quick siege. Cosian, we'll do a tournament here and then we'll just hang around. Nice to have a second Cosian. Oh, that one-handed coming in clutch now. We're killing people a lot quicker. Including our friends. But hey, all is fair in love and war. And in a tournament, that goes for double. How was that blocked? I didn't even think my attack had started. He blocked it before I'd even started the attack. Come at me then, clowns. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, he's on my team. Anybody that comes in close, getting a hammer blow sword to the face. Went early there, that was silly. Bad move. Get down, son. Double spearman posse, is that how it is? Alright, boys, just leave me to do it, eh? Yeah, you both ride off into sunset. Oh. He's out of range. We'll go and take on the blue team ourselves. Come on, one of you turn around. On your own, that'll do. I mean, don't you worry, mate. Don't you worry. Come for it. Oh, cheers, horseman. Thanks for the help there, mate. Yeah, definitely worthwhile. Oh, that poor horse. It's got a spear up its arsehole. Ooh. Can't imagine it'd be running very fast at that point. It. Give me this bastard throwing spear. I'll put an end to that horse's misery. Or just nail him. Legionary. Bash it. Didn't see the footwork coming. It's me and Ascrion. Named warriors one and all in the final. It's kind of crude, the helmet though. It doesn't look like a proper one. Oh, I thought I was out of range of that. Beautiful. Nailed it! Okay, so... Well... I mean, it says to wait, so we'll just wait. I mean, if it comes out of there, we'll see it. Okay, log updated. From Argoron to Diathema. Okay, so it has to come this way. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Brother, a well-balanced sword. Defeat his fencing and structure, and he's developed a skill with two-handed. Good for him. Vote for the castle. Yeah, fine, yeah. Not for me, don't care. You can keep it, mate. That's all good. Enjoy that. Okay. $70 troops. Let's have a look at the siege. I'll let them get out in the open. I don't want them to be in the woods in any capacity. Let's have a look at the quality of troops there. Ah, so they're their own thing. Horse archers, battle riders, kerns, longbowmen, bowmen, warmonger, and wilder. Well, we're going to be attacking you and your honest goods, you fools, for daring to besmirch our honour. So, they're going to send the horse archers at us to begin with. So I think what we'll do is get our archers here,
Soldiers!
infantry
Move!
there, cavalry
Move!
to the back, and we'll go out and engage them. They'll charge our boys, but that's fine. Are they throwing horse archers? Oh, they are. Okay, this is risky. Gotta keep zigging and zagging. You don't want to like be straight up and down in front of them.
Come give them hell!
So we'll send our cavalry at them. Should give them something to think about. I don't mind. Oh, he's taking a pace then. Surprised that killed him actually. Unless he maybe already took damage, but oh no, it was 128. Big damage. That'll do. Bastard. Come at me then, brother. Yeah, we'll call that quits, eh? Conspiracy horse archer. Come at me, you scum! Nailed him.
Forward!
Seems like they might well be coming towards us. Yeah. Calling my men pigs? None of that. Yeah, go on, bash him then, bash him.
Attack!
No, none of that. Good lads. We need their horsemen to die before they'll charge properly. We need them to charge at the enemy, not at our boys. There we go.
Infantry!
Go now, boys, go now. Oh, that didn't hit him. Are you the leader? Oh, he's still there. Nope, just a bowman. Death. Heavily armoured archers, then. One guy up here thinks he's hidden. I think he's some master hider. He's not. Good work, lads. That's the conspiracy put to the sword. We didn't lose all that many equites. all said and done. Cataphracts even. I'm going to have them at the top, just so I can keep an eye on how many I've got at any one time. But yeah, still a decent portion. Okay, we're not allowed to take him prisoner, fine. Okay, so we've disrupted their supply lines in the meantime. Oh, so that knocks them back a bit. I assume if they hit 2,000 before you complete the next step, then shit starts to hit the fan. But again, we've never got to that stage, so we can only wait and see. It's just a mount, just a mount. They're not too expensive, we'll take them. Nobody ready to upgrade. Okay, we're back at war with the Khuzait, which means I'm not making as much money anymore. But we need to stay at war with the Empire, really. We don't really want to make peace with the Empire at the minute, but... I mean, we've got time, haven't we? Vajir wants to. Fine. We'll accept that. Let's move it on then. And deal with the Khuzait menace. We need to expand into Empire territory further still. We'll pop a quick save there. Now, we are in a position where we can make our own army here if we wanted to. I'm not all that bothered about pushing the Khuzait back, to be honest, other than pushing them out of our lands. See what the prize is here in Lycaron. We need to be cautious of our money now. We're not making a load all the time. Tailing Thoroughbred, probably not worth. Okay, well, they're going for Umbrella. Can we make an army? Well, we could with Jiron, but that doesn't seem worthwhile. Surely Sikanis will want to protect the forces of my people. Might as well stock up and get the army ready. Might have time for a quick tournament if it's a big horse. Or a good horse. Nah. I mean, it's kind of worth it to get out our brother with, actually. Because he doesn't have any good armor at the minute. Well, the armed trader was all mouth and no trousers, wasn't he? 2v1 in me. Let's see how it is. The Imperial crossbowman, yeah. I don't think we'll be throwing out. Give me that shield, you don't need it anymore. Here he is, look. Oh, Tummelgar. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride, eh? Here he is, look. Nathanos trying to win himself the armor. Well, don't worry, brother. If I win it, I'll give it you. No incentive to get shirty with me. Me and Nathanos in the final. He does well getting to the finals, though, doesn't he? It'll be stiffer competition in future anyway, once he's got this armor on him. Sweet. There you go, fella. You can graduate to actual armor. Rather than just a tunic. So let's get a butcher's at this. Okay, so about 1,000 of them. I think we've got the numbers once once this other army gets in. They are starting to lose forces now. So we will dive in. Okay, I mean, still big numbers in their favor to an extent. So am I in charge of the overall here? So we'll put Nathanos in charge of the infantry, seeing as he is infantry. We will put Sicanus in charge of that. And Baron can be in charge of the cavalry. Now that won't change the orders they have or anything, but they have 112 mounted troops. Mounted archers.
Soldier! Move! Troop forward! Soldiers! Form a shield wall! Move forward!
This is probably not great ground for them, all said and done.
Soldiers, forward! Cavalry charge!
So we're going to have to send the cavalry in. If we get rid of all these archers, we'll be looking good. Okay, I was just about to say it. The issue will be if we take a glaive in, it's going to look bad for us straight out of the gates. So we bring the cavalry back now. Infantry can charge. I think the archers are probably in a good spot here. Send the cavalry back. All their mounted troops that are breaking in. Yeah, looking good. The armor to protect him. But for how much longer? Not longer. This sword seems to be dealing less damage now. Because I was one-shotting these guys earlier on. Infantry regroup.
Stop! Move! Move! Horsemen, forward!
They'll be generating reinforcements. We don't want to go and fight them in their own terms.
Cavalry charge!
Yes. We've absolutely dashed the whole of the Crusade force here. So I don't think Umbrella's in any danger for any period of time coming up. There he goes. Oh, I wasn't sure I was going to hit anyone there. Better than nothing. Okay, danger.
Cavalry forward! Forward!
Good work, lads. Good work.
Cavalry! Move! 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 Orders!
50 rounders left.
Troops! Forward! Forward! March in the house!
Go for them, lads. Go for them. Put the crop. Nice.
Horse chop! We'll kill them! Charge!
Tell the archers to charge as well. I don't think that's going to change much of what they do behaviour-wise. I wouldn't mind one of them fine gold hats if we can pick one of them up from somewhere at some point. What? Oh, on the backswing. This horse is all just like, what do we do here now? Rushing charge. Keep up 2 kills while we can. For the fighting withdrawal. This is when the real killing begins. When the enemy is routed and on the back foot. We don't want to ride off too far. The old double horse headbutt. And the decapitation strike. So yeah, they're well and truly broken now. Oh dear. So lost a few frames there in the game. None on the stream though. Yes. We'll leave it at that. And then, yes, we shall finish them off.
Charge!
Just give everybody the charge. I don't think it matters now. There is not enough of them left for it to make any difference. Yes, go the cavalry. Oh, that's a vicious, vicious cavalry formation here. We are quite low health though, so we need to be careful. We don't want to take any big risks. Almost, get out of my way. There we go. I'll deal with him, don't you worry about that. Yep. I think that would have been possible to time right and not miss. Oh, our range troops are in range now. Thought I might get speared there, but obviously they're not. Actually, a little bit early on that one. Oh, those guys just got absolutely ruined. Beautiful. players on our team, allegedly. There'll only be like 1 or 2 left there. Good work, lads. Good work. Only 24 prisoners. Seems like there would have been a lot more dead than that, but fine. And we didn't really lose any troops either, which is big. Masterwork, long saber. Slightly less cut damage. A lot better handling. Interesting. Nothing else there that we're really that interested in. No, I think we'll keep with the same sword we've got. One-handed to 150. Infantry in your party gain an additional 10% total XP earned after the battle. Increase garrison limits. Infantry troops gain XP daily. Garrison wages reduced. I'll take that. Then we'll take another one in roguery. Okay, well, I mean, it doesn't really matter who's under attack because we're just going to go and crush them now. They're in a rough spot. Their whole armies have just been wiped. Kinteg. I mean, we'll let the armies catch up, really. Yeah, I mean, they've got that one covered. I'll take out this guy. If need be. Lot of horse archers, though. A shame. Yeah, we'll let the army come over and deal.
Now then.
Now then. Well, I'll tell you now then, because you've been raiding my villages, bitch. Okay, well, seeing as he's sending his boys in, we'll just send ours in as well. Lot of horse archers. Lot of horse archers. I have got some of my health back at least. But we need to not take any liberties with these, because these guys can deal us a mean attack if they want to. Oh, the Lord is there. The Lord is there. Don't lose sight of the Lord. Don't lose sight of the Lord. I see you still. I know where you are. Get out of my way. Right, don't want to be stuck near the infantry, though. The Lord wants peace. Yes! Haha! Italia, you are dead. Well, they'll lose their cohesion now. Without their war master. Good stabbings. Rushing. Oh, that should have been right across his throat, that. It's a long sword, this. It's not a long sword, but it's a long sword. Look at your pathetic claws, mate. What do you expect to achieve here? Don't know where the last of them have gone. Oh, no, I hope that wasn't my cataphracts. See you now, though, Keshig. Strike on the horse. Better than nothing. Oh, rise with the Glaive Lord no more. I don't think we'll bother with those militia. Yeah, you know what? We will actually. We'll drop one of the spearmen because we'll just chuck them in our garrison. Still working on all that stuff. Get us all. Absolutely nobody in it. Does my dungeon have anyone in it? Oh, it does. Very nice. Well, let us get them traded in. 64 prisoners, up to 39 now. Tactics. Simulations. We'll take snow and forest, because you're already slightly quicker anyway when you're not on that, so... Okay, we've got a load of tat to get rid of. Very good. Beautiful. 11 Gs. What do our boys need? So we do need a helmet. We need some boots for him. Well, they've not got the posh boots for you, so we'll just have to wait and see on that. Get him some chainmail, bless him. Yeah, you know what? He doesn't need it. He doesn't need it for now. Don't worry about it. We'll just leave that. So I imagine we're going to be pushing out into the Crusade zone now, really. Yeah, there's only Joran that doesn't bloody join armies. Otherwise, they're all going on already. Looks like we might have a siege here. I think we'll probably round it out after this. Has been a very long stream. But yeah, let's join this here siege. Seems like we've got it covered. Drop that drink all down myself. Lead an assault. Sadly, it's the same map we were on previous, I think. Yeah, exactly the same. I thought they're supposed to have like 50 unique castles, because it doesn't seem like that. Unless they've like changed one bit. They're like, oh yeah, this bit of barricade isn't on the other one. That to me strikes as a little unreasonable. Oh no, wait, I think there is a slight difference to it actually, yeah. I'll be able to shoot up at that. Oh, you bastards! Filled me full of arrows there, look. Bloody hell. Guts are ruined. They've got a right shot on them there if they can hit through that gap up there. Alright, let's just go steady. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Yeah, I mean he was in a rough spot after I'd shot him in the back. In the head rather. The back of the head. So I think we'll just move up here with the boys. Keep protected behind this. For the time being. Try and get in through the front door and not die. My shield should be enough here. I mean, I don't know what those guys are reckoning they're going to be shooting at over there. I don't see that doing much. Yeah, I'm what, mate? I'm what? We're coming in a minute. We're going to be coming in, and I'm going to rip your face off, mate. I tell you, just watch. Just watch. Wait while we get through this door, mate, and I'm going to rip you to bits. If you're not already dead, that is. I can see you. Oh. No, don't stop looking. Yeah, that was the button I was looking for. Let me get this right. You can fit an arrow through that gap, but I can't fit a sword through it. Bollocks. Shooting me again, you bastards. This gate's coming down. The Legionaries have got anything to say about it. Go on, Legion brothers. I need to be steady about it, though. I told you I'd be coming. I told you, bitches. Now it's party time. Oh, I'm getting like caught on the roof there. Well, oh, look at the blood dripping down from the floor above. I told you we were coming. Kill the bastards. Yeah! Bastards one and all. Right. You ain't getting away, you scumbags. Pushing him on. The lights. Oh, no, I'll move on. That's good work. Yes! Smash them to pieces. Beautiful. Well, I mean, so far we are still permadeath, which I am over the moon with, and some additional horsemen there, which is very much needed at this juncture, I believe. Okay, still a good number of legionaries there as well. Very good. Steel banner. Let's take a look at that. Reduce melee damage taken. Yeah, seems good. We will show mercy. Scouting. Yeah, we'll just take that one. I don't think that really matters there. So we just got to achieve I can do it. What's the score there? Capture a town. Capture a town on your own. I don't think we did capture a town on our own, did we? I think that's a bug. Because we had those guys with us too. Well, that'll be the end of the stream today. Thank you all so much for those of you that got involved. Really does mean a lot. Yeah, we'll carry this on Saturday. So we'll carry on playing it on stream. We'll try and do it permadeath where possible. But it's, you know, it's not always possible. If you want a long series for it to be a permadeath. But we shall see. And we'll go from there. But we'll carry on Saturday. We'll do another few hours at least. So hopefully I will catch you then. Thank you so much for watching. And I will see you next time in the Underhive.